Good evening, Togepi. How are you? Welcome on in. Hello, Delphinoloma. Somehow I knew you'd be prompt tonight. I'm interested to see how this will go. I know enough about the underpinnings in the game that I think I can do it with some speed. But at the same time, I'm I'm wondering exactly how fast I can make it. I'm very curious. Had a weird dream about Final Fantasy VII last night, the original or remake. Also, we're at 3 minutes, so I'll just go ahead and switch to hi. Unlike the original series, I'm doing this in 16 by 9. Today, it's Dave. No, I could never forget. Original, gotcha, gotcha. Avocado, I think you are correct. I'm just going to raise this up a bit. There we go, because the timer is going to be in the bottom right-hand corner. So one of the cool things about like making up a speed run is that you get to set your own rules, and so I'm not going to have splits. I'm going to have a timer. The timer is not going to have a hundredths place because I'm not going to require that. Um, and that's presuming I finish. I'm going to take notes on what works and what doesn't. But one of the things that I do know about this game is that I think it's possible to get yourself into unwinnable situations if your outfits are too bad. Um, that said, also if you've bombed judging in the week, I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan. Oh my gosh, if if I really properly do this and not just do this as a concept, one of the things that I will have to consider is food management. Rosemoon, welcome on in. Ah, nice avocado. Flexibility is important. Um, Also, I am, of course, dressed up because it's fashion night. That's the real thing, though, Delphine Limit. Like, seriously. A lot of this is RNG based on what Erica gives you because I think you have to do hair and makeup every single time. Hey, Josh. Welcome on in. Because otherwise, that's 2,000 points that you lose if you don't do it. I think you do fitness on Wednesdays and Fridays so that you get full on the catwalk and you get full on for the photo shoot because the photo shoot is a big points haul. And then for the outfits, you make as good of a thing as you can on Monday. You maybe go to the store once, but you really don't focus on it. The side stuff should hopefully be skippable because some of it's just for like a fancy dress or whatever. Um, and so I think I've got down the random end of day judge. I know, and that's why I say you do Dave the twice a week because even then, minimum like the worst day that it can give it to you then is Tuesday where you'll have 600. I think it's Potol. That's an L, yes. But uh, it might as well be. Let's be real. Um, Not Priya, how's the Mario Golf going? So I'm gonna do it when you start a new save file rather than because I can pick how this is gonna work, right? I'm also sitting 2 feet from my vision bar, so fitness is definitely gonna go great. But I'm pretty sure I figured out during the main series what the fastest fitness option is, gymnastics. Um, because it is only 5 rounds. You can do it faster by doing the exercises correctly, etc., etc. So if I choose a profile, yeah, I think it's like after. I'll do it after you enter the name. I don't think how long your name is matters because the text boxes are all like predetermined. They're not like scrolling. Um, so any name, any name, any name we can do. I'm pretty sure not Monfocata. I'm pretty sure as soon as it happens, Naporia will change his name. We are going to get some glare on my glasses. I don't care. It's for the fashion. Because little glasses, thin tie, blue suit, and very curly hair. Modelman. We could do Modelman. M. O. D. E. L. M. I. N. Okay, so I just need to see, enter your name. Next time. Okay, so we got the, so I think we were her before. We could be the blonde one, we can be, Ginger, we can be, Jamie. I don't know why I always think this one is Jamie. I'll try being blondes, because I think blondes have more fun. Can anyone confirm? Probably not. No one has fun here. Okay, so I just need to see if it's after choose a character that you start. Yeah, that seems like it. Oh no, you actually get to hit story mode. Perfect. So time starts when you press A on story mode. I don't have like a key, like a hotkey on my keyboard for this, so I can't go boosh and go. I'm gonna have to like hit A awkwardly with my left hand while, you know, working the timer with my right. And Mihan, can you tell me what the difference is? I trust you. Also, hi Mihan, how are you doing? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Mihan! Why? You're very sweet to do that. Okay, our boyfriend this time is called James. I can Great. Who do I need to talk to? This one. Hi, Jack. Cool. Let's go. So I think we're following him to the bedroom. Yeah, you gotta keep your Wii remote in place the entire time. I have built the early parts of this run before, back during when we were doing this more actively, so I know a thing or two. Yeah. Cool. So this is my wardrobe. Cool. Okay, bye. Great. Looks great. And that of course ate some of my hunger. Okay. We can get points. We continue to follow him awkwardly. Oh, and we get to talk about food. More beige than I remember. I have not... I threw on some color correction the first time I did this. And so there's less of that now. Hey. Nice kitchen. Snacks are for free. Restaurant, blah, 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 blah. Ugly. And I can eat. And as we all remember, only ever eat fruit. You can skip the eating animation. There should be the first model there. Yay! Vanessa, hi. Okay. Well, how helpful. And you? It's Kimberly. Are you remembering all the characters yet? I see, Mihan. Okay, what now? Go to bed. Okay, perfect. Day 1 done. Keep it moving. I will be able to look at things during the load times. Okay. Bed. It's weird being this model. I'm not used to it. Okay, great. I cannot skip this screen. So we get to see the sun and the sunset, and it's beautiful, and the moon. I mean, this is very romantic. Oh, now I'm remembering. We wake up at like 10 a.m. and we go to sleep at like 2 p.m. because since models can't eat, all they ever want to do is sleep. They don't have the energy. I'm remembering so much. Hi, Jack. All right, so we continue to meet the models. We go to the city today, I think, because I'm pretty sure it said go to talk to the driver. Thankfully, none of them are blocking me. Talk to the model. Which one? This one. Hi. Hi, Monica. Did she just say here comes another loser? Probably. It's Heather. Me too, Avocado. I'm really looking forward to learning what all this game has to offer. I'll go talk to Eric now. Okay, so is anyone taking notes? You talk to Jack twice, 3 models, go to bed. Talk to 2 more models, talk to Eric. Talk to the model. Well, I'm the model. Yeah. Some of the haircuts are a product of their time. Okay, I know how to get to the shop. I know. I've done it before. Eric, get out of my way. I'm cruising here. Oh, the frame rate. It's everything I remembered. And more. Okay. Run, girl. I did miss this music. There are 10 weeks. So if you can do each week in about 20 minutes, it's a 3-hour speedrun. Now, granted, we haven't done any makeup yet, so... Yes, this is the shop. Okay, oh gosh, clothes. I'm good. Thanks. I know I can make an outfit that's good enough. Okay, Erica. Great, what's next? Okay. Talk to the... Okay, so I'm going to see Michelle, probably. Darn right, Delphina Luma. You gotta. Okay. Get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way, Vanessa. Hey, Michelle. I think the first week's theme is like every day, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Talk to the model at the catwalk. Okay. I could do an outfit change there. I probably don't need to. Wait a minute. Which catwalk? Other catwalk. It's the one inside. Which means I should go around this way. Oh no. I can't get down. That's an excellent explanation, Avocado, and I hope that that's the case. Okay, off to the left. Why are you hiding back here? Hi, Jamie. Bye, Jamie. Okay. Go to Michelle. There's like, you know, there were actual things that happened in this plot, but I'm pretty sure it's only incidental, and we're not really missing much by not engaging with it actively. Okay. Restaurant. I saw the word restaurant. Let's do it. Talk to the model on the way to the restaurant. Perfect. It's strange, you know. I've watched the show. Hello, Double Boy. Welcome on in. Who I choose for my male model? I think you can only ever pick the one guy. The weird one. Steven? I think the model who I need to talk to is over here. Oh, no. Other side. Little time losses everywhere. But here's the thing. This is we get to pioneer this. Okay, it's this one. Sarah. Right, Sarah. Sarah was nice. And then we talked to Bess. Oh, I missed Bess. Bess is the best. All right, the hot dog. Yes. Not that healthy. Oh, no. Well, this is tragic. How can I fix this? Am I going to exercise today? Talk to the last model. You! It's Barbara. Oh gosh. Did y'all see her hair definitely clipping through her head? Was that me? Just me? No? Yes? Probably? That's the out of bounds right there. Her hair was out of bounds. Eat the goat in supersonic run. I wish. It's the new thing. I mean, bald is good. I'm really sad because I'm probably not going to get Eric to fall in love with me. And Eric being in love with your character is one of the best things that can happen in this game. And so I'll really miss it. Whatever Michelle's hair is doing during judging. I honestly see it more in like Victoria's neck. It's so often her neck is disjointed from the rest of her head. Or her head is disjointed from the rest of her neck, from the rest of her body. That's probably the better way of saying that. It looks very strange. There we go. Oh, sorry. Oh, can never let up in this. Always things to mash the A button on. I also did not, I don't know if my Wii Remote has enough batteries for this, but we're going to try anyway. I'm avocado. Eric knows. Eric knows how I feel. Okay. Okay. Hi, Hannah. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Ma'am? Go away from me now. Use my PDA. Okay. What now? Why couldn't you have said so sooner? Okay, Heather? Oh my gosh. Get out of my way now, please. Okay, is that... Are we good? So you gotta use the PDA there. Talk to the judge downstairs. Perfect. Also, we're never ever gonna call her boyfriend. Because he just cheats on us anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Clearly I have to go to the city. I don't know what for. I'm sure Vicky told me. Hi, Mystic. How are you? Our 15 minutes of model fame is fleeting, if that. Can you name one winner of the actual show? I can name maybe two. I can't name the winner of the season that I watched most recently when I was sick. Go to the city and find the Catwalk office. Okay. That's over here. No, I think he surprise visits no matter what. Gosh. I'm just, we just have to watch Vicky do this. Thankfully, I don't have to play the marimba right now. Oh. Speedrunning is aerobic. I feel very worn out already. But you know what? I'm going to make it work. I realized wrong show. But I feel like I'm dressed more like Tim Gunn than I am any character in this. If I had a scarf on, I would look a bit like Dave. But then I would also have to say nice and care about fitness. Which, that isn't my MO. No. I'm not gonna do it. Me, Hannah Avocado, feel free to refund that, but I'm not doing it. 80, thank you. Welcome on in. I'm busy, Mystic. It's a speed run. I can't stop. Not even to change clothes. I mean, this is a good look. This is actually, truly, this is pretty close to my interview outfit. Obviously, I had shorter hair and not the glasses. Yeah, I could do that, Delphina Luma. I actually should, so I'm going with the week's theme. Flawless performance. I've never seen that before in my life, and I'll never see it again. Great! Thanks, Vicky. Oh gosh, do I have to do it now? I'll try it. Well, this is going just as well as I remembered. I've somehow gotten much worse at this. So I'm hearing the audio on the same delay that y'all are. And so it's really good. Boy, look at the walk. Oh, it's going great. I'm getting booed left, right, and center. That's as it should be. The nunchuck is always great at, picking up motion cues. Bad pose. Good. Great. Thankfully, this is unscored. Okay. One of the things that I need to keep out for, especially as we get into the subsequent weeks, is I need to make sure that I buy at least one hat and at least one pair of sunglasses and a swimsuit. I need a swimsuit. A hat, a swimsuit, and a pair of sunglasses from Erica. Because those I will need in later weeks. And so I just need to pick one up when I can. Because if I don't get them before, like, beach week, I'm kind of kerschnooked. Okay. I'm like eating a plate of fruit. Alright, thanks, girl. Okay. Bye. You. I'm supposed to talk to you. Your head definitely just didn't clip off your entire body. Okay. Dave. Well, Mystic, congratulations. Happy birthday, by the way. And Delphinoluma, what manner of fruit? Are you going to have some cantaloupe? Dave. Oh, we got to do one? Okay, let's do it. Gymnastics. I do remember this, so... Mostly. Okay. Because the faster I do it, the better it'll turn out. Because he'll skip to the next one, right? Okay. It always says I'm doing the wrong move, but I am doing the right move. Okay. This is... Why did I wear this full thing for this? Obviously, these are, great moves to get fit, to exercise. Okay. Who's Buster? I think Buster Brown is a character from an old Disney film that has since gone out of production. Come on! Come on! Okay, there we go. Yes, I know. Thanks. Bye! Leave me alone. Back to Eric? Go to bed. Okay, perfect. Dave killed Buster. Also makes sense. See, it's a safe bet, especially in the early days, to just go home. Okay. Delphinoluma, if you're right, and not calling your boyfriend gets you a surprise visit, I will definitely do it because it's not a significant time loss, but if I don't have to, I won't. How much have I eaten? I can wait to eat. I don't need to eat yet. It's 60%. I can probably, if I wait until it's 40%, it's a 4-fruit visitation. If I do it at 60%, I still have to do 3. So it's better to wait until it's 40%. We're thinking through the moves. Oh my gosh, the sun. And the moon. They take forever. This is why Kirby beat up Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright. Makes total sense to me. Okay. Yes, I know. Okay. What up there, Monica? Okay. Okay, right. So talk to Michelle. So I should probably okay. I know. Oh, wait. I don't have the house coat. Okay, I'll just wear that. Whatever it is, it'll be fine. Whatever it is way worse. What did I do? I'm sorry. I didn't check the theme. Casual wear. I was already perfect. Ugh. Okay. I know. T-shirts. Well, this is t-shirt-esque. I mean, definitely casual to be wearing those. Okay, the jeans. Do you have some flats? Yes, girl, you do. Still wear them like heels, but at least they're flats. Yeah, that'll be fine. I need to eat. As they should be. So here's the secret to fast eating. Mash every single button on the controller, and it'll skip the animation. Okay, there we go. Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Oh, no! Great. Okay, go to bed? Oh, talk to Katie. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, she actually likes me better because of whatever I said to her. Go to bed? Go to bed! Let's do it! Go to bed! Go to bed! Go to bed! Go to bed! Get out of my way! Sarah! Oh my gosh. The RNG of the models walking around this place. Oh. At least I don't have to see makeup yet. Great! Y'all saw how many points I got. I am in 6th place. So long as I am not in 11th, I'm good to go. Look. Like I said, I know a thing or two. I don't have the routing down, but I have the base mechanics of the game in mind. I know how to build outfits very quickly. Oh my gosh, stop talking to me. Do I have to fight her? Okay, you know what? So annoying. Can we just finish this faster, please? I think technically it might be faster if I just lay down and lose. But I'm just testing this out, right? Yeah, it would definitely be faster if I just lay down. I'm gonna lose. Steal my soul, please. Thank you. All right. So never fight. Pacifism is the way to go. Bye. Prepare and talk to Victoria. So I've got to do fitness. I don't have to eat. I'm good on the eating. My outfit's as good as it's getting, and I've got to do the catwalk decently. I still love that in this game, Tyra Banks is never mentioned. They never say the full title of the game or of the show. They're just like, the model show. And they've got Vicky as the stand-in. Which really, you know, as far as late stage America's Next Top Model is concerned, not that far off. Okay. I gotta do one round of fitness with David. Looks like I'm at 50% right now, which is pretty perfect. I'm never gonna ever eat at Bess's place ever again because I don't want to have to do any extra Dave. All right, I'm ready. Gymnastics, let's go. I think the little time loss on scrolling to gymnastics is mitigated by how much faster gymnastics is. Vicky Banks. Oh, the secret. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. Do it. Do the exercise. I'm going to kill you. Okay. This game works really well. It's programmed excellently. I don't hate it. I'm definitely not sweating because I'm doing this in a suit. Definitely not. Okay. I'm getting caught on my chair. Okay, you know what? Headphones out. Okay, it's not working. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come on. I need you to do it. Dig deep. Please. 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 Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. That's fine. It's like, look. I really tried. I think I tore my headphones out of the computer too. Okay, great. You know what? 90% fitness is enough. I'll fix it when I go to the gym on whatever day. Shut up. Okay. There we go. Now I can hear the game again. This is the worst game I've ever played. I love it so much. Okay. I think I messed up my green screen a little on that one. It's fine. It'll remember. Go away. I'm ready. I can do the catwalk well enough. Honestly, the strange thing is, I think it comes down somewhat to your catwalk performance. Because I have to do... Okay, why did I pick these green shoes? Okay, a little later than I think. Oh, look who remembered how to be a model. Shut up, that was perfect. Perfect turn. Y'all, who would ever thought that middle school percussion would have come in so handy? Boom! No, I did it right. Just Dance, oh no. Yeah, no. Makes complete sense. But Just Dance, I think, is better programmed than this steaming hot pile of garbage that is the perfect game that is America's Next Top Model for the Nintendo Wii. But I do have to do motions, and they're going great. Pow! Perfect turn. Boom. I think the models, the different characters, actually get different starting outfits. And so it's possible that one of the models is actually better strategically. Because I remember picking one of the other models when I did testing for this before a long time ago that always had the house coat in the dresses section. There we go, finally. Ah. Yes, okay. Very advanced nunchuck motion controls. How did I do? 900 on fitness, I knew it. 690, 3,000 total. I'm probably fine. Okay. All of these other models, they don't deserve to have names. I don't care. Victoria doesn't get to eat them today. Yeah, I mean, Just Dance had a Wii iteration as recently as 2020. I think 2020 might have been the last one. I don't think they made one for 2021. But just remember, they were still making Wii games well beyond when they were making Wii U games. Just Dance is coming to the Switch. That's not surprising at all. I mean, the Switch is the last, like, motion control console. Because, you know, the Xbox has left the Kinect in the dust, and PS Move never really had a chance. I'm really hoping not, because some of them are optional. Okay. My Hip Hop Revolution. That sounds fun. VR ain't a motion control console. No. I mean, yes, but no. All right. Just so long as she eats the one that's trying to look like beige Robin Wright, I'll take it. I may have come in 10th, but that doesn't matter. I'm fine, right? Hi. I survived. Okay, cool. I'm not even gonna check. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I survived. That's what matters. No point in doing a postmortem. I'm a little sad I don't get to know what my place was, but okay, and we're back. Week 2. Okay. Talk to Jack. My photo score is worse. Jack's probably... Oh, he's like downstairs somewhere. What is the theme? Winter. Perfect. Long skirts, sweaters, got it. I'm full on food. I got fed somewhere. I don't know when that happened. It said talk to Jack, and it said that he wasn't on the same level. Oh, no, he's in my room. That's right, because he's a creep. Okay. Can you actually lose? Yes, you can. Barbara! 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 Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Hi, Jack. Yeah, okay. Let me just see if I can make a quick something. Yeah, this is pretty wintry. Give me... I guess I'll go with the more formal shoes. That is not at all better. Okay. Well, I have to do a little shopping. Barbara's the worst. Barbara always did it. All right. Bye, Eric. Which model was the worst model when I did testing? It's always the same order of models that get eliminated. But the models for the models, the actual like 3D figure that the names are assigned to rotates. So each time you play, Barbara is going to be one of the different, 11 pre-made characters. Okay, the photographer, where is he? Okay, he's in the photographer studio, which makes sense. Since I'm here, I'm going to go shopping, because I, A, need to see if I can get a hat, and B, need to find some things that are better for winter. Sweaters, anything else that's chunky and disgusting. And I can change the wardrobe at home because it's probably faster than going to see Michelle. And I don't need scoring. I just need a photometer that is roughly at 700 for clothes. Hey, Erica. Okay. What do you got for me? Okay, perfect. Buy it. Yeah, buy that. Oh, these shoes look great. Oh, there's a hat. There's a hat. There's a hat. Yes. Okay. Oh, and I love this sweater dress. I'm gonna... No, don't buy too much. I don't have any flip-flops right now, so I'm gonna buy a pair because I'll probably need them later. Okay, I think... Ooh! Bikini bottom. Yep. Okay, we're good. Just buy a little of everything right now. Snap a red thing on that outfit and you'll have Cruella de Vil vibes. I would love to. I think, but I've got several full star items. I should be able to make a decently convincing outfit out of it. Order of elimination stays the same, but the model names change. No, the model names don't change. The models that the model names are associated with change. Hi, Peter. Okay, yep, Wednesday, blah, 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 blah. Oh, gosh, I really have to do a test of this now? Fine. Is this for winter in Los Angeles? Yep. Okay. This isn't worth real points, but I still have to do it. Great. What kind of jank camera does he have that this is how it works? Yeah. Okay. We'll start doing makeup this week, so that's fun. Also, I'm getting hungry. Okay. Judging. So I've gotta go change my outfit out. Sources are you going past the scanner at the airport? Oh, Peter is such a liar. Just like all the photographers on the show, it's like, oh, we got great ones of you. And then in the confessional, they're like, no. Hi, Eric. Seeing your older sister that you don't talk to anymore, you were all at an eatery place that did a luau. Luau, Mystic. You were picked to do a special solo dance. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, Vicky, in a minute with you. Alright, please don't be Dave, please don't be Dave, please don't be Dave. Honestly, pretty much no matter who it is, I'm getting 700 points, let's be honest. Okay. So, this dress that I bought was full marks. But I feel like I bought a sweater that would be better. Oh, did you see how that rhymed? I think it was this. Yeah, very professional. We'll put it with it some boring gray pants. Okay, great. Those stodgy shoes. Okay. The hat. There we go. That actually doesn't look half bad as an outfit. That's decent enough. I'll take it. I'll need to eat after judging. That's fine. Today it's Dave. Great! Oh, good. Good. Goody gumdrops. Hi, Dave. Thanks. Thanks. I know, I did great. Now I gotta get past the croissant every time. Okay. It's faster than having to do the extra fitness. Annoying, but faster. Okay. Let's see what place I'm in. That should have been 700 points. All right, girl, go to sleep. I'm in 10th. That was 600 points. That's not great. I'm in last. Whole rugby team. Do I catch your meaning? I mean, Mystic, that sounds like... Hey. I would love to have a rugby team cheering me on. I feel like they have quite the energy to them. Okay, makeup day. Girl, bye. Okay, so here's where everything starts taking longer. Man, fitness is going down much faster than I remembered, but I also... Okay. No, I think I still made the right decision. I think I just need to do 2 fitnesses. I think I should do one today and one tomorrow. That's adorable, Delphine Loma. You're totally right. I think a lot of this is just responding to what the game throws at you to some extent. Almost a decade ago. Wow. Wow. Why is Vicky under her bed, though? Because only there can she finally feel alone and at peace. Never you mind that it's extremely psychologically disturbing to the models. Mystic, if you're still 20 years old, you're not old. Hey, I'm doing the right move. Are you kidding me? Can we please? Okay, good. Why is this working so much better than my actually doing the motions? Well, I've cracked the code, I guess. This is the christening a ship. Okay. This is the change the channel in several different rooms. There we go. Nice and quick. Okay. Bye. Oh, now we get to do our first haircut. Uh, perhaps not Delphina Luma, but here's the thing: the entire show is just a pressure cooker of disturbing social norms. Okay. Hi, Christine. Oh, I missed you. Excuse me, I missed you. The best character. The best character in this entire game. Okay, Rose Overdose Powder, Honeymoon Glow Eyeshadow, Voodoo Jive Eyeliner, Merlot Drizzle Lipstick. Rose Overdose Honeymoon Glow, Voodoo Jive, Merlot Drizzle. Okay. Rose Overdose Powder, 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 Powder. Okay. Just put it all over her face. Does she have a mole? I never noticed that. Okay. Good. Voodoo Jive Eyeliner. Ooh, no, no. Okay, nice and thick. Gotta really, really make sure it's covering. Ah! There we go. Honeymoon Glow Eyeshadow Merlot Drizzle Lipstick. The second I have these actually memorized is the second that I won't need to. Okay. Honeymoon Glow. Oh, perfect. Oh, this is going to be very tasteful. Tyra is just a robot. I believe that. I remember that Disney Channel movie where she was a robot Barbie. What was that one called? Tara just told the models on the show she was going to be with them as they slept, and then at night she sat in a chair in the middle of the room in the dark. Life size? Yes. Absolutely was. Thank you, 80. All right, Christina, check out my hair. I mean, I can't remember the last time I saw Tara look older. Black hair color, fiery red hair. Okay. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. Okay. Fiery red. It said fiery red. Oh, well, that looks just terrific. Definitely doesn't look like lava. Okay. Well, the problem was she went against directive and she started trying to have a daytime television show. Um, you know, daytime talk television, not for her. I don't know if anyone's ever gone up to Tyra and said, "Oh, I want to listen to you talk about skateboarding YouTube videos." Okay, are we good? Great. Talk to Vicky at the mansion for judging. Great. Because I've got a good outfit now. I've got my hair and makeup together. And the makeup I, of course, have to do every day. I don't know if there's any active penalty for not taking off your makeup, so I'm not going to do it. I think you just have to remove it when you, like, first work with Christine on a given day. But I don't think, like, I don't think your character is going to get, like, acne or something. Okay, who's it? Michelle, cool. I want to see how my outfit is. Because this isn't terribly composed. Great, okay. Let's find out how we did. So right now, I was in 10th place at the start of this day, right? And so that's last, so I need to be above that. Because I'm pretty confident in my catwalk abilities. Okay, still in 10th, cool. Cool. It was 1240. So this outfit is currently hitting a 640. That's enough. I'll do my photos correctly. I'll get some good points there. And I'll be at full fitness then. So even though my outfit is a little down, I'll get full points for makeup, for fitness. Okay. Hi, Jamie. All right. Yeah, now they're telling me about makeup remover. I don't care. Because I know what I'm doing. This game is not easy to play fast. I think I can do it, but it's not like... It's not the most straightforward thing. Also, I'm going to keep changing the way my hair is parted continuously. Because even though I took a shower at like noon, it's still drying. Oh no. Oh no. I mistime things a little. Okay, so I'm at 70% fitness right now, which means I can eat one thing and I'm gonna need to. Yeah, whatever. Just shut up. Yeah, it's not easy. It's like watching an entire Cheetah Girls movie, but in fast forward. Okay. Use that makeup remover. Great, cool. Definitely did that. No! Not what I said. Rose overdose powder. Put it all over. I think it's only for the cheeks. It sure isn't. Okay. I swear it's doing nothing. That's enough, right? Great. No lip liner. Sorry. Eyeliner. Voodoo Jive. Which, ignoring for a moment that name for a shade seems like an issue. This is one of the actual better composed makeup looks. I feel like as they got further on in the game, they were like, no one's going to play this deep. We're just going to make it bad. Blush, no. Foundation, no. I did the eyeshadow. I did the powder. Oh, what am I forgetting? The lipstick. Oh my gosh. Three out of four that time. 3 out of 4 that time. Great. Get me out of here. As you get deeper in, you should be able to do the makeup in less than a minute. I don't know if that was there, but I really did try. Okay, just get out of my way. The problem is if I don't eat, I'm not going to be able to run, and not being able to run is going to be more of a time loss than, you know, eating now, even though it's a little out of the way. So somebody make a dress in a minute today. How from scratch was this? Yes, no, show me your menu. I need something. Girl, give me that popcorn. Okay, I'm out of here. I can fix the fitness now. I can eat again when I get home. Barbara! Ooh. She is getting on my darn nerves. Laurent? This entire thing is just going to be me shouting at people's names. Sheet of fabric and showing me. Okay. This should not work as well as it does. Okay. Like, you can see how quickly it goes when you're actually, like, when the game believes that you're doing the motions. Okay. Just, if I do it a little fast, it's fine. It doesn't have to be in, like, the same rhythm. Okay, girl. Hey, girl. Yo, girl. Oh my gosh. Please. Are you trying to kill me? She's trying to kill me. I really need to do the additional fitness because I need to have her at full fitness for this photo shoot because I'm in 10th. I don't know, AD. I'm very mad. Okay, can we just end? No, because of course not. Man, I exercised today. That was interesting. And I'm not just talking about this. I'm talking like I actually went to a gymnasium. Okay, can we? Okay, it's fine. That's fine. It doesn't believe me. It's fine. I've already done what I need to. So right now, this is about experimenting with what actually, gets it to work. Because I've got like half of the moves down pat, and then half of them I can do some of the time, right? All right, churn that butter, girl. Okay, great, great, great. That's not how that works. Fat is metabolized by muscle cells. Thank you. I think the photo shoot's going to consume a hunger, and so I'm going to have to walk back to Eric. Get out of my way. I'm ready. I can do it. I don't need the whole intro, just, get me going. All right, we're doing the there should be a name for this hey. Hey. Yeah, there should be a name for that pose, but oh, I feel like the only ones I can think of are maybe a bit rude. Okay. That ended up working better than I expected. This is a great photo. It's definitely a flattering angle. Avocado, that's delightful. A little funny, maybe, but mostly just delightful. Okay. A little off. All right. Last one, last one, last one, last one. You gotta be very, very steady. We have to do this every week. That's pretty much right. Ah, always a little off. 100, 199. Great. Cool. Get me out of here. Yep. Oh, the walking. Oh my gosh. Because I had to do 2 fitnesses, any boost that I got from going to get the food was completely nullified, and I only had to do... I shouldn't have done it. It was a bad choice. That's true. Workout equipment was one of those things that definitely ballooned up. And then I went to a TJ Maxx when I was in Montana, right? And all of their like exercise stuff that they had left was now in the bargain section because people can actually go to the gymnasium again. Um, and so, and ring lights. It was ring lights and exercise equipment. And it was like, things are getting better. It was beautiful. Okay. Please. I know you can do more than this. I know. Take me home. Country Road. That's Eric's name, actually. It's Eric Country Road. Oh dear. Well, if you got a TJ Maxx or a Marshall's in your area, I hope they can hook you up. Okay, I should now be actually set on fitness, and I'm going to get my hunger back in check since I'm making a walk to the fridge. Look at how far away I can hit the fridge. Okay, this is great. This is the tech. It's 3. From base nothing, you need 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, get me the heck out of here. Wait, why was that? Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll eat tomorrow. Guess you can only have so much fruit at once. Now I'm back up in third. So if you have reasonable scores on all of the other days, you just have to make sure that you're set up for photo day. Like, yeah, Christine can still kind of kill you, but I knocked the park out of those photos and I went from 10th to 3rd, even though I still don't have a good outfit. That's it. That's the whole thing. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you think. Talk to Vicky. Yeah, I know. I have to eat. I'm not going to do fitness. I've got to do my makeup. Okay. I love how much jazz flute there is in this soundtrack. I think it's important. Also, definitely detecting no penalty for not doing your makeup or not undoing your makeup. It's just one of those things that's like, hey, this game's for girls. Let's teach them to take off their makeup at night, even though there's no actual ramification for not doing it. I mean, I've been known to do a makeup every now and again, so the advice is taken well for me as well, but it's a little ham-fisted in its implementation. Still, good for speedrunning. Because that's what this is. Hey, cursor. Like to redo my... Yeah. There a reason you can't hear the game audio? You should be able to. Can you not? Because it's definitely feeding through. Or it should be. Because if that's been... Oh, right. Okay, we good? I'm going to presume. If you can't, I'll boost it. Game audio is just low. I can turn it up. Give me just a second. I'm sorry. I wish you'd said something sooner. I never have a problem with being told that something's up with the audio because I can't hear what you hear. Me too. Delphine Loma, me too. I can't tell you how many times I've watched that playthrough. Okay, there we go. Done. Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. I turned up the desktop audio, which everything feeds through. So that should hopefully have corrected it. Man, the real world record for this would take a very, like, probabilistically calculated approach to the scoring system and only do Christine when absolutely necessary. Like, you can definitely shave time by skipping Christine when you don't have to do your makeup. You just have to hope that she doesn't show up as the judge. I might explore that in week 3. Because right now, I feel like I could take the 1,000-point loss. Well, there's no music right now. Hey. I don't even know who she said. It's Dave. Cool. I'll get 800 points. Do you hear, like, Dave's like, yeah. I don't think... I think all of the glitches in this game are purely graphical. Wait. I didn't see what place I was in, but whatever it was, I wasn't in last. I'll turn up the Elgato. Can you hear, like, the bongos? Okay, this is final day. Hi, Barbara! Stop talking to me. I don't care if you like me. I don't like you. Get out of my way. It's maudlin time. Alright, I just have to do my face and my... Yeah, I've got enough food for this. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I think each in-game week might actually take more like a half hour. And this is a plot light week. There's some weeks where you have to do more talking. Okay, makeup first. Makeup, then fitness, then catwalk, because that order will be the quickest way to do the actual traversing. Perhaps Mystic, but I've boosted it a bit. This series was chronically quiet when we were doing it proper. Okay. Rose overdose powder. Oh, right. Yeah. I swear I can't tell. Really just get it all over her stupid face. Not be able to bend at the knees or the hips. Hips. I feel like the knees are very useful. Or maybe reverse what I said. I still gotta do the Merlot Drizzle lipstick. I've got it memorized now, though. That should be good. Fill them up. Come on! Are you kidding me? The loading screens are like the only break. Not to say that I ever would do this, but if I ever did this at like a speedrunning thing, I would want to have tearaway clothes so that I could do an outfit change between every week. Because I think that would be hilarious. Granted, I'd have to be wearing 10 outfits, but I mean, I've worn more, I feel like. Hi, Dave. Like, look, she already can't bend at the hips. This workout, all knees, despite the fact that it's called gymnastics. Okay, there we go. Come on. I know you can do it. She can't do it. It's impossible. Okay, that's fine. I only need 4 anyway. Just would have been better if that had worked. Would have been faster. Come on. Okay. I got this. So it works for the remote strategy works for the 2, but not the 1. Okay. Great, get me out of here. Could you not already hear my protruding grunts? All right, Victoria, let's do this. Christina and Dave are the easier ones to get perfect scores from anyway. Like, I'm okay if I don't get perfect scores from Michelle. Yeah, you just have to do good photos. And make sure your Christina and Dave scores are okay. The oh. What do you mean clumsy? It was beautiful. Shut up. I don't like that this very male crowd is booing me. Also, winter does not mean Christmas to the woman who's dressed like something from a Charlie Brown Christmas special. Okay. I messed that one up, I admit. It's fine, because I'm like nailing the rest of this. It's just the transitions that are going poorly. There we go. And look at the frame rate. Well, Mystic, we established that a long time ago. Pyow! Okay, no. That's fine. Very graceful. Good save. You did it. Mr. and or Miss J would be proud. Because I feel like they both have a lot to say about the walks. You're right, Mavkata. See, I had some perfects in there. I had some bads, but I had some perfects in there. Okay. Just so long as I survive. Okay, stop talking. Hair and makeup, perfect. Fitness, perfect. Christina, eh. Victoria, good enough. Solid B on the catwalk. They made a Switch remake, absolutely I would, Togepi. I'm speedrunning it right now on the Nintendo Wii, well, Wii U, technically. So I have no standards. Look, I was going to play Tulip tonight. It was going to be great. Because I need to prep for that game because Chris and I are going to be playing it. But I guess I'll do that off air because the PlayStation 3 does not. It's a human invention and not a natural thing. Well, whomever invented it, good on them. It's enjoyable. Yes, indeed, Mystic. Tulip. I don't have the right cable, apparently. Come on. My Wii Remote is getting a workout. I don't know who's getting eaten this week. I'm so not invested. I think I lived. Jack, did I live? Yeah, I lived. Okay, cool. Oh gosh. Moogie, hello. Oh goodness, Conan, hello. Oh no. How am I going to ever explain what we're doing today? Hi. I'm speedrunning America's Next Top Model for the Nintendo Wii. That's what's happening. It was a choice that I made. Talk to Katie. Where is Katie? She's probably by the foot of my bed. Your coffee pot. What an excellent username. Welcome on in. Peak gaming performance. You darn right. Move! Heather. Oh my gosh. How was Friday night funking? Your boyfriend left me. Knives for you. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. Good morning. I did see Katie. She can definitely hear everything that we're saying. Poor thing. All right, what now? Jack. 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 Okay. What is the week's theme? Super fun. Oh, glad to hear. And I saw that you were also doing some just chatting. What were you chatting about? I had plenty of time to talk because. Oh, hello. Your coffee pot. Thank you so much. Look. Tokobi, I absolutely do. This game is a mess and excellent. And I've done a full playthrough of this in the past. And so, not promising that speedruns of this will be a regular thing. First 2 episodes of Season 6 of Hell's Kitchen. Oh, because you can do that with, like, the Amazon thing. Got it. The watch parties, that's what it's called. I will admit, I have not done it myself, ever. What? Can I believe it? Okay, I would be able to tell you whether or not if my cursor were on screen. I'm sure that was important. Find out what's wrong at the shop. Oh boy, it's one of those. What's the theme this week? Romantic. Good, I've got an elegant dress. I'm in great shape. That beautiful pink dress that I bought last week should be totally fine. Okay. Oh, right. This is the one where I have to go find the gardener. Yeah. Okay, I know where he is. Because he's the one with the van. And he apparently has a twin who you never see. And they're both incredibly awkward. Yeah, okay. I remember this week's plot. Which I think this is a one that you knock out pretty quick. It doesn't, like, linger throughout the week. Gordon Ramsay knew what he was getting himself into, let's be honest. But yeah, so from one reality television program to the other. Yep, gotta go find William. Oh, you're right. Or his twin could be Will.I.Am from the Black Eyed Peas. Or from Check It Out, featuring Nicki Minaj. Which I swear had someone else, Cheryl Cole? What is this game? It's America's Next Top Model from the Nintendo Wii. Again, a perfect video game. Okay, right, William? Yeah, William's around back. Also likes the same ice cream flavor. I forgot about the ice cream subtext. Yeah, this game should be like $5. It's not a popular title. Hi, William.
Yeah. So, what? Yeah. Okay.
Great. I think we solved that mystery. This game is actually a lot like playing Scooby-Doo. You solve mysteries. You help people out. There's an old woman in a mask. Vicky. It all makes sense. And we're, of course, playing as everyone's favorite Scrappy-Doo. This game is on the same level as Ocarina of Time and Mario Galaxy and your favorite game, Sonic 06. No. Your coffee pot. We say things with proper and full spelling here. So you are a simpleton for Shaggy. There you go. You'll pick it up. Don't worry. But everything has to be, full words, no abbreviations. You will never catch me saying LOL. I will say laugh out loud. Instead of actually laughing, of course. No OMGs, you'll hear me say, oh my goodness gracious. Dude, that's close, Togepi. That's close. All right, I get something. Close enough, you know? I can get something for free. Oh my gosh. I'm buying this. It's within the theme. Oh, bathing suit top I will need later. I do not know how that little number was elegant. I'm gonna pick up that and that. Okay, good. Should be good to go. Right, bye-bye. Yes, simpleton. There you go. I did not see that. But I'm sure that it's terrific, Delphine Luma. It is pastel and loud. I think it could be for Pave. Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. Perfect. Not for yet. Perfect. Yeah, y'all are getting it. All right, we drive back home to get judged viciously and mercilessly by whomever they... I didn't do my hair and makeup. Darn it. Okay. Darn it. I've got to waste time on a loading zone. 2, actually. Ugh. I could, I'm just going to cross my fingers and hope it's not Christina. I I just have to change my outfit. If it's Christina, I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna have to claw my way back. Okie dokie. Hats. Put on the white hat. Yep. Dresses. This is apparently elegant, so that's great. We're doing something. This is gonna be very mod. Okay, I buy it. Oh, it is not good enough. It's nowhere near. Okay. You get to go to a water park tomorrow. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. There we go. This should be better, right? Or it's the same. I'm wearing an elegant... These are all 3-star items. This should be fine. Maybe it's just that I haven't changed... It's probably just that I haven't changed my hair and makeup. Thank goodness it's Michelle. Okay. I can live with Michelle. Hi, Michelle.
Hello. I heard egg.
Let's see how many points this is worth. It's the dress you didn't have the eggs for. That's right, because I ate all of them. What water park? 1,000 points! Oh my gosh! This is a perfect outfit. Which means the other one was a perfect... I'm not changing it back. But oh my gosh, that pastel monstrosity was a perfect outfit. That's great. Yeah, so I took a risk there. I took a calculated risk, not bothering to change my hair and makeup because I forgot.
We have to talk.
Okay, whatever. I don't care. Stop talking to me. I need to eat today. Because I haven't eaten in maybe 3 days. Talk to Monica? Why do I need to talk to Monica? J Peak. I can't remember. Maybe I can remember the last time I was at a water park. But it's definitely been a minute. Okay. Alright, should be full on food. Where Monica? Outside. Okay, perfect. Ooh, she might be in the city, actually. I think that's what that means, because I'm pretty sure it's going to have the star over Eric's head. Yep. Okay. We'll find Monica in the city. Maybe a judge was colorblind. It would make total sense for Michelle to be colorblind. Did you see some of the outfits I put together in the original? Makes total sense. Yeah, if you could actually wait to do hair and makeup until photo day, you'd save a lot of time. But it's a big risk if Christine shows up in the judging lineup on Monday or Tuesday to not do it. Where is Monica? Okay, she's by Erica's shop, so I'll get there. This is Tuesday, so I'm going to do my hair and makeup today. In case Christine should show up. And, your coffee pot, not a worry. Thank you so much for coming along with the raid, and thank you so much for the follow.
Hello, darling.
Alright, fix the hairdo. What are we doing this week? It's not too bad. Oh, that's good enough for it. Nintendo's online is sometimes spotty. Oh, good. Just changing the haircut. Perfect, perfect. Symmetric cut, it said. Great. Thank you. Well, I appreciate that. I'll be back. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be playing Pokemon Crystal. Which I'm doing as a race. Okay, with the loading zone. Cool it. Lane keeps her golf balls in her shirt pocket. Is that a joke? Laggy, but it doesn't really affect anything. That's the Nintendo Online that I know. That's more like it. Okay. Rose Overdose Foundation. Anime Girl lenses, Deep Ocean lashes, Stiletto Stab lipstick, Voodoo Jive, Skylight Silver. Okay. Anime Girl lenses. Those are the purple ones, yeah. The ice lashes. No. Deep Ocean. Foundation. It's the rose one. Okay. I definitely know how to apply foundation. That good? No? Okay. More. That would be perfect Mafakata. There we go. Voodoo Jive eyeliner, which honestly will work. Oh, it's a little purple and blue, which I don't love, but it's okay. It's okay. Skylight Silver eyeshadow still does have lipstick. Skylight Silver, Skylight Silver, Skylight Silver. You know, I've seen worse. I wish it were a darker lip shade. I wish the eyeliner were blue and not purple, but I'll live with it. Hold on. You send a game invite to a friend, the Mario Golf game has to restart to accept it. Seems like great design. I love it. Why does it feel like my fitness is at 50% instead of 60% where it should be? Anyway, I'm fine. Did I eat something I wasn't supposed to? Oh, I definitely... What am I thinking? Okay. End the day at 100%. Oh. Oh.
Hey, you see that girl? That girl I'm caught.
Okay, whatever.
Welcome back. Indeed.
Oh, yeah, Deborah DeClaire. Oh, it's dress week.
How? Yeah. First,
I'm not changing, though. She may have a fancy outfit for me or whatever, but I don't care. I think it means it is a good move for me to do fitness today, because otherwise, if I wait until tomorrow, I'm going to have to do 2. Gotta do fitness like 3 times a week. This is ridiculous. I just want to never exercise and be in perfect shape. Why is that so much to ask? Okay, Girl! Are you kidding me? It was at full. This is week 3 of 10. I'm moving as quickly as I can, but this isn't short. But now that we're sort of into the swing of things, I don't have as much tutorial talking to do, so I can move things pretty quick. Yeah, whatever, Dave. Who are you?
Yeah, sure.
Why are you talking to me? Why was she talking to me? Yeah, I do think Deborah DeClaire does come back with her bread head, which is the technical term for that hairdo. Okay, Eric. Let's mosey. I should have had 60%. Does it take 25% each day and not 20? I could have sworn it took 20. It might take 25. That's okay. So the cycle is essentially a fitness on Tuesday, a fitness on Wednesday. Okay, I'm ready to be judged. Thank goodness I did hair and makeup. Christine.
Hi there, my pretty. What a bad.
Okay, great. Jamie! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go horse trying to talk to these ladies. Yeah, great. I'm in first. I really don't need to be doing quite this well. I'm okay if I'm just sneaking along in the middle of the pack until the end. That's more than fine with me. Okay, this is photo shoot day. I love how I just, you know, step out of bed and I'm wearing a full ball gown and hat. Okay, she still likes me, apparently. Good for me. Prepare for the photo shoot. I'm gonna need to eat today. Man, I ate yesterday. Oh my gosh. The food tech in this. I can do a croissant or two. Because I'm definitely gonna be able to get, you know, 30-40% out of fitness. The croissant is not that much of a waste. Yeah, no. I mean, it does force you to use the makeup remover when you go see Christina for the first time, after not having taken off your makeup. But essentially, yes, Delphine and Loma. Essentially, we're just we're not tearing the old paint off this build, and we're just, you know, putting on a fresh coat. And it's definitely going to look great, and she's definitely not going to have a super bumpy acne-covered face. Definitely not how that works. Eleanor, get out of my face. Girl, I will end you. Okay, Guten Tag. Stiletto Stab Lipstick, Voodoo Jive Eyeliner, Rose Overdose Foundation, Skylight Silver Eyeshadow. Okay, I know. No! Okay, is that enough? Please let that be enough. Thank you. You're right. Queen Elizabeth I did have terrible fashion, Mofcata. I believe it. Okay. Are you kidding me? Is this eye or this stupid eye? Sometimes I swear it's just like, I want a little more, even though it does no difference. No change. Also, she has yellow teeth. She definitely does. Okay. Like, you don't need additional makeup. You really don't. Okay. Ah. Now I catch your meaning. Thank you for the education, Mavocata. I do love that this is a speedrun that can definitely be done while also paying attention to chat. Because if I have to actually focus on this game for too long, I think my brain will catch on fire. Let's do this. Thank you for giving me the triangles. The triangles are easy. I guess they're supposed to be squats, but I'm just moving my arms, so... The pendulums are fine. Just don't give me the moving crates. Okay, we're doing the moving crates. Okay, the crates... I got the crates moved this time. Now we're putting it up on the shelf. Hey, we're putting it up on the shelf. Come on, we're putting it up on the shelf. You can do it, girl. You got this. Put it up on the shelf. Okay. Triangles again. And we're through. Okay, stop. Okay, go. Go, girl. Run! Go run! We gotta get to that photo shoot. I mean, I should get points for speed modeling.
Welcome to the photo.
No. Okay. I guess the second option still counts. Oh yeah, it's like the romantic one. Right. Alright, we're gonna do the... I guess this one catches the most wind. This is the Parasail. Just literally making everything as wide as possible. Okay, a little zoom. A little bit zoom back out. That seems pretty good. Oh, and we're doing it again. Okay, perfect. Can she just stay in the same pose, please? Okay. Ooh, but this one's a close-up. Okay. There we go. Steady. Close enough. Okay, you can quickly advance past the posing stage. You just can't mash. I got 95 on that last one. Great. Okay, cool. We're gone. Why do I have to talk to Peter again? Oh my gosh.
The session's done.
Okay, thank you for the quality snaps. I really don't care. I just want to go home. I just want to go to bed with my makeup still on, in my giant floppy hat, and my cocktail dress. Please. Get me out of here.
Hello. Oh,
I don't think you can say top model, though. I'm trying to be the best model in the country world. I think I can say that legally without repercussion. Move, Jamie. Oh my gosh, these girls get in my way, getting on my last nerve. Heather. Some of them are trying to get schmacked. I swear. I'm in first place, though. I definitely don't have to do my makeup tomorrow. I don't even have to eat. I can do judging straight away. The United States best figure. Yes, exactly. You got it. Boy, that hair looks good. Again, definitely doesn't look like molten lava. You can get in a few steps. Oh, James.
Surprise! Hello. You
Okay, bye. So I do get a surprise visit from my boyfriend. Though that was still definitely faster. Get judged for breakfast. Let's do it.
I'd go.
Today it's Dave. Great. I'm going to get 800 points. Let's go. Okay. Get out of my way. Oh my gosh, get out of my way with that Beetlejuice shirt. That is exactly what it looks like, Duffy Loma. Hi, Pergs. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I really don't care that my boyfriend was. I don't know what he said. I don't need to listen to him. Really, we just need to end it. Like, he does not need to be talking to me. It's like noon when she wakes up. Okay, are we done? Okay, pick up my... How am I? I'm great. Perpetually frustrated with this game, but great. But, you know, this is a labor of love. I think one more? That should be enough. Coded anyway. Artificial. Exactly. You got it. You understand me. Chocobi, you get it. You get it. I mean, look. Modelman has to be career focused. We're trying to get to the top as quickly as possible. And if that means crushing our puny insignificant boyfriend along the way, let's do it. That's how I got through college. Actually working with a girl from America's Next Top Model tomorrow on a shoot? That's amazing. What cycle? I know the lingo. All right, let's fix this face because literally it's been 2 days since she's done her makeup and she did not clean it off. I wonder if I can actually, if it'll skip the makeup remover since I slept with it already, like,
Hello, darling.
not done or not undone. I'm curious. Rose Overdose Foundation, Skylight Silver Eyeshadow, Voodoo Jive. Yeah, I know. No, I gotta. Still have to do that. Okay. Rose Overdose. Boop, 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 boop. Yaya! Oh my gosh, I know Yaya. And of course, she's also an actress of some success. She was on House. And she graduated from like Brown, I think. That's amazing. Yeah, Cycle 3 is one of the few that I've actually seen. I know, yeah. I've seen Cycle 3 and Cycle 5 and like the end of Cycle 22 or something. Solo stab. Okay, good. Makeup done. She's about to be on this drama show. She was already on a drama show. You tell her she was great in this. No, seriously, Perg, that's amazing. Avocado, would you shut up, Pergs? Pergs does stream. Fitness. Should be fine on the eating. I'm not going to change clothes because this outfit is already flawless. You want to ask if she got J-Man? I'm sure it was a page turner. By which I mean, it probably only had about 5 words per page if it's like any other celebrity memoir. Thank you, Avocado. Alright, the sways. That's okay. If ever you get back to it. You know I got your back. Alright. Let's move them crates. Togby, you gave us, or excuse me, Perks, you gave us way too much information. We are going to make relentless jokes about this now, and I'm so happy. Honestly, it's so cool, because Yaya is one of the coolest contestants. I know she was the runner-up, and Eva was really cool too, but like, Yaya probably should have won. But I get the Tyra was like, I'm gonna change this girl's life. And where she was like with Yaya, like, she's got it made already, she's good. So I get it. I get why she made the decision she did. But yeah, it was really cool. I watched all of Cycle 3 when I was sick in college. I had eaten a bad hamburger back when I was still eating meat. And I was up the whole night miserable. And so I just watched all of Cycle 3 of America's Next Top. Also, the person who plays third that season, the girl with the stunning blue eyes that she was going blind, she was amazing too. Like that cycle had a great top 3. Not a sleeper in the bunch. Hey, what's up, Debbie?
Hello, you're on. I have.
Oh! Hi, Mihan. Get out of my way. Oh my gosh, the door. I'm not wearing the dress. Drum's called Our Kind of People. Vampire Eyes. I can't remember her name. Hi, Mihan. How is the Game Builder Garage? I really don't have to try during this catwalk at all, but what else am I gonna do? Elegance. Fashion. Boom! I mean, a little dude. swing a sword and sprint. Aw. She really was. She really was, Pergs. Phew. Oh, Mystic, thank you. Thank you so much. Amanda, yes, that's it. It was an A name, I knew that. But I had like Anna Marie in my head and I knew it wasn't that. It was totally Amanda. Perks, thank you so much. Prototyping your Zelda knockoff. No, of course, Mihan. Look, I'm all for streaming things that are out there. Ooh, look at that turn. Boom. Look at the polygons on that dress. Boom. By boom, I mean it looks like an explosion in a PS1 game. It's a mess. It's perfect. Probably not going to be that area of law, Mystic, but you know. That's okay. Whew. Okay, just start talking.
Let's take a look.
Yes, yes, I know. I'm beautiful. Thank you. I'm getting like perfect scores across the board. Great week. Okay. Keep it moving. Girls, keep it going. That's right. Step up, step down. Bada ba bing, bada ba bye. I swear their animation, they definitely expect you to not be mashing, and so the animations are definitely supposed to go on for longer. It's a little jerky. That's okay. I also did not wear Deborah DeClaire's dress. I'm sure I'm going to hear some things about that, but I don't care. I really don't. Right, so that's week 3. Oh gosh, it is a more than half hour per week. I mean, tomorrow's Saturday. Joby, you have a wonderful rest of your night. That's a beautiful dress. I wish I had that. I can see why I won. Oh, hi.
Hey, no, but
I'm sure that conversation was great. I think I got the dress stolen. I think she was like, you're not going to wear my dress? I'm going to take it back now. That's her voice, of course. It's very nasal. Okay, new week, week 4. Let's do it. Right. Talk to Heather. Do I have to? She's kind of a mess. Okay, hi Heather.
good morning. Well, give on.
Okay. I'm sure that was great. Retro, hot pants, tight pants, bold colors. I know exactly what to wear. I have something just for this. Bada ba bing, bada ba boom. Retro. And then those shoes. No, the lemon shoes. The lemon shoes. All right, if I can get some sunglasses at some point, that would be great. But that should be pretty good. Talk to Hannah at the entrance. Oh boy, why not? Hi there.
Did they get to eat this week?
Oh, it's paparazzi week. Talk to Vicky at the... Okay. Not before I do hair and makeup. Not going to be stupid again this week. Because I took a calculated chance skipping Christine. Well, not calculated. I made a mistake. But I took a chance skipping Christine on day 1 last week. I'm not going to do that again. I can probably skip 1,000 points, but I can't skip 2,000. All right, I don't know if this hat is helping, but I'm not going by the shop. So yeah, I'll see how bad this outfit is based on what Michelle says. Hi there.
Hello, darling.
Heard it first.
It's back.
Hairdo's always easier. Moderno, chestnut, violent violet. Okay, Moderno. Chestnut. Well, this is going to be a look. This with violet? Oh, it looks great. Oh, I love it. Ooh. It was like a half hour. It was a good outfit. I'm doing much better outfits for this than I did during the actual series. Because you know what? I know how to make things beautiful. Okay, Christine? Christine.
Hello, darling.
All right, makeup time.
I would bet.
Okay. We think the paparazzos replace your photos. Okay, so Sea Surf lenses, Candy Crush. I'm gonna definitely have to look back at this. Mau Mau purple, blazing black. Okay. Start with the lenses. Sea Surf, it said. These. Okay. Blazing black eyeliner. Mau Mau purple lipstick. Candy Crush. Was it eyeshadow? Was it... was technically speaking... No, it definitely wasn't. It was, blush? Blush. There we go. Blush would be just on the cheeks. You like the green. The green is okay. With the black eyeshadow, I'm okay with it. Let's see how purple this purple lipstick is. You know, I can kind of see how this is retro. I wish the purple were deeper, but I'll take it. What was the last one? Honeymoon Glow eyeshadow. Oh, perfect. This actually won't look bad. Yeah, this isn't a terrible makeup composition. It's very bubblegum, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I have no idea what my outfit score is. I'll have a sense once we see what the full slider is for makeup and hair. I'm probably sitting at like 700. And that is enough. Yeah. Maybe even 8. Definitely enough. I'll have to do fitness tomorrow, but I don't need to do it today. Strangely, this outfit works. Honestly, I wish I had worn it last week because then I would have just had to change shoes. But this is fine. I'm glad that she's not afraid of color. Having this much going on, most people couldn't do it. All right, Vicky, who it is?
I'm good.
Michelle, good. I'll get to see how jacked up this outfit is. Perfect.
Hello.
Oh,
Great.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye, Michelle. Always lovely to see her. All right, not a perfect outfit, but let's see exactly where we're falling. 840? Oh, I'll take 840. So long as it's above 600, you should be fine. And I didn't have to go shopping. I may not have the sunglasses yet, but we can wait. Because this is not a week when I need them. There are a couple times where I'm pretty much forced to go shopping. So what is the completion criteria for this run? Whatever I say.
yeah, isn't it? Okay, she would. I don't.
Whatever, Barbara. Don't talk to me. Oh my gosh. Talk to the stranger in the city. Stranger danger? Excuse me. I don't think this game is setting a good precedent. Alright, that was 2. 3. 4 should finish. All right. Oh yeah, 100%. You got to get like all the outfits. No. This is what I'm saying, Mystic. I can't believe that any of these women ever talk to me. It's uncomfortable because they need to know that I am on a different echelon. I'm on a different level. And if they want to step up to it, they are welcome to chat with me then, but I have not seen any evidence of their stepping. Okay. Talk to the stranger in the city. Well, first I'm going to do some fitness. I don't care if I've done my makeup or not. Well, hold on. Maybe I should. Because I'm guessing the stranger is the paparazzo. Because I think that replaces photos. I can't remember. That's the problem. I'm gonna, for the purpose of this sample run, I'm gonna go do my makeup again in case it is the paparazzo, because that'll be photo scores. Okay, come on. Come on, girl. You can do it. Move them crates. Move them crates! Come on! Okay, triangles again. Thank goodness. The Wii was not meant for crate moving. Ooh, got a good fitness set today. Only one set of crates. If I get a 2-crater, that is just not good for me. Okay, thank you. No. I don't want to talk to you, Dave.
Hello there.
I have to go.
Goodbye.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, that definitely is probably one of the paparazzo. So I'll do my makeup. I'm pretty sure
Hello, darling.
live streaming on Twitch also prepares you for working in an Amazon warehouse, because pretty much for both, the only thing that you're doing is just making money for Amazon. Okay. Yes, I know. Okay. My face is clean or whatever. Okay, blush. Blush. Okay, good? Good. Black eyeliner. Mau purple lipstick, and what was the other thing? Are you kidding me? Jenny, definitely don't do that. Nemihan, I would say don't even joke about that, because ew. Because ew. Okay. Eyeshadow. Honeymoon Glow again? I think it is. Okay. Perfect. You think I'm ever in the woods? Do you know me? If I'm in the woods, I will hold it. Thank you. I am part camel. I'll be fine. Ew.
Ciao, bella. I'm Peppe Tarioli. Oh,
Beautiful. Glad I did my makeup. Okay, where's Hannah? Okay. Yeah, and my point stands.
Did you see that?
Great. So now there's gonna be paparazzi photos. Talk to Vicky at the mansion for judging. Yeah. All good to go there. They already took the photos of me, so I think I should be good for tomorrow. Because I think we get to skip photo shoot this week. Okay, keeping it moving, keeping it rolling. Eric, take me home, boo. Honestly, most of the outfits that the other models put together are not. They're just not. Like, they clearly attempted, but they did not. Alright, girl. There are these annoying men around. Okay, cool. Go to bed, end the day. Yeah. Alright. So I made the right choice. Okay, cool. And they were worth points. See, Delphino Luma, that would look amazing, I think. It would be so much color. It would be so loud. There's room for it. I'm okay. Alright, what's the... Prepare and head to the photo studio? Are you kidding me? Fine. Alright, Eric, let's go. So, makeup, fitness, photos. I really thought you got a reprieve from photos this week. I guess you just get a reprieve from Tuesday judging. But they essentially score you on everything. So, important point to remember. Decent, yeah. Like, I've lost time on little routing things. I've made some strategic choices. Like, I'm not doing terribly by any means. This will be a good first attempt, and truly, if anyone else ever does this as a run, more power to them. I would like to encourage that, honestly. I would like someone who's not me to figure out a way to do this more efficiently. Because I'm spouting off as we go, like things that I think could help. Strategic moves that you can make as you go to actually save time. But I'm not implementing all of them, obviously, because, you know, I didn't do much planning beyond having played the game before. Okay, that should be fine. The eyeliner always gets me, and I don't know why. It should be done when I say it's done, right? Like, I should not have to do this extra... Okay, look. I think it looks... I mean, it looks overdone right now. But the game is like, you need to put on some more of that. And I disagree. Like, adamantly and vehemently. Okay. At least with the eyeshadow, I can actually tell what's happening. Lipstick, you really have to get to the edges of the lips. Ugh. Okay, good. Alright, I'm taking these off. My ears hurt. Billy Bob? There is an NPC in this game called Billy Bob? Excuse the heck out of me. I can't wait for signature week where I'm not going to collect any signatures for the worthwhile cause. What is the cause? I don't know. You tell me. It's your job, not mine. But I'm pretty, so I can get people to sign things. Right. Gymnastics fast as possible. Pergs, what is that combination of emotes meant to signify? Please enlighten me. Girl? Pendulum! Oh, are you trying to kill me? Girl, I will end you. I will end you and your modeling career yesterday, okay? Don't test me on this. I have the power. Great. Okay, so literally what it is. Cool, cool. Okay, pendulum. And sway. You act as though a lot of weed is a problem. All right, bye. Hey there, I'm beautiful.
Ciao. No,
Bye. Talk to Peter at last. Hi, Peter.
Hello again. I heard about it. Yeah.
This game is just perpetuating bad stereotypes about Italians, and I don't like it. You know, I realized that that was a problem the first time I played it. It's still a problem now. They should have changed it. They should have patched that out. I can't believe they didn't. Also, I totally don't remember this background. Okay, that was perfect. All right, there it is. She's really craning her neck. That cannot be comfortable. Close enough. Pergs, you definitely can. I mean, how do you think I got my job? That's not true. That's absolutely not true. Oh, it's the S-arm one. Oh, perfect. Man, that was a perfect round of photos. Oh my gosh.
All done. A professional. No.
Okay. No, I'm out of food. Oh gosh. Why don't more people wear giant hats to the club? That's a lie. Everyone is as beautiful, if not more, than me. Or at least that's what the version of me that still remembers what I looked like in high school feels like all the time. So that's kind of real. Claudia, look. Just because you have a professional bun and professional bell bottoms does not mean that you're better than me. I'm out here looking like a Rorschach test, and you can't step to it. Okay? Okay. Ugh. All these thirsty Instagram girls. Honestly, yeah, not eating. Food management is one of the biggest potential time losses. Should I submit this run for like the speed running shows? Because I feel like I could really, you know, I could educate some people about how this game exists, and that it is a mess. Okay. Let's eat. Girl, let's eat, okay? We're gonna eat, let's eat. You know what I'm saying? Let's 4, 5, 6, 7. I love that we don't even have to face the fridge. I love that her arms extend like a Stretch Armstrong far enough to be able to reach the fridge from there and pull out her mountains and mountains of fruit. All right, off to bed. I'm in second? How on earth am I in second? I've been looking flawless all week. I don't know what you're talking about, Jack. He's lying, okay? I don't think he gets it. I don't think he gets that I'm looking perfect. I don't think Michelle gets it. I don't think Peter gets it. I don't think William gets it, but William wants to get it, you know? William really wants to get it, but he's too awkward.
Wake up, wake up. What? Near
Okay, stop talking.
Is it Monday today?
So, I accidentally asked to borrow something of Monica's. Even though I didn't take anything, I didn't return. So that was a time waste. So I'm learning. Prepare and face the paparazzi. I'm good. I'm in second place. I'm just gonna go, talk to him, come back, call it a day. Please, just put me out of my misery. Like, honestly, even if I really suck it up, the furthest I'm gonna fall is gonna be, like, 6th. Well, in this case, I'm the one who is intending to receive hands. I don't need to be giving them. It is, after all, better to receive than to give. That's what Christmas has taught me. Hey, Mr. Paparazzi. Where are you? Oh my gosh, she's all the way in the back. Are you kidding me? It's such a walk. Part of me wants to see if Erica has sunglasses, but no. No. Too much time. Especially when I'm doing great. Hi.
Oh, hello there. Oh,
Bye. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that was my boyfriend. Just doing like a fake accent. Well, Pergs, that's illuminating. But you know what? I respect it. My love life motto is more of a monologue anyway, you know what I'm saying?
Hello.
All right. I'm sure that went great. Is that Tony Soprano? Because if it's not, it looks like Tony Soprano. All right. So tomorrow we'll need to do a fitness, a makeup. Yeah, see, I'm still in second. I'm totally fine. It is. Oh my gosh, seriously? Who has Tony Soprano emotes? Okay, don't talk to anyone. Talk to no one. Trust no one. Hate everyone. Do I need to eat? No, I'll be fine. Because I only have 2 things to do in town before judgment. Let's go. So I don't know if this was a particularly fast week, but it still took about a half hour. who's maybe a little shorter. Gotcha. What a choice. Does he also have ones of Edie Falco? Because if he doesn't,
Hello, darling.
that's a mistake. Especially Edie Falco from the early seasons before she cut her hair off. Like, I get why, because it was, you know, late 90s to early 2000s when the show was happening, but oh my gosh, some of her haircuts from the early seasons are amazing. Whoops, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Christina, I'm sorry. Christina, I meant, oh my gosh. That was a time. This screen takes like 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Hello, darling. I was good.
But are they though? Okay. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure not pro yet. I'm sure the people who speedrun Sonic 06 must love it. Must love every second of that speedrun. Okay. Seriously, is it this? There's just a lot of me angrily whispering. That's okay. All right, the lipstick. And then the blush. Well, they do have a girl in that game who could practically be in this. I mean, she looks like she's made of hollow bird bones. You know the princess in that game? That girl's a wreck. Okay. She seriously does look like part woman, part swan. Okay. Fitness. Well, if I don't do fitness now, I'll have to do it at the beginning of next week. I should do it now, get the points. You could probably scaffold your fitness a little better than I am.
Hello.
Again, just play the margins, but I think it's okay. Oh no! Oh, softlocks in GDQ are always terrible. Though not as bad as when, you know, the runners clearly haven't planned appropriately. Yeah. Come on. Crates. Bro, you can do it. I know you can crates. Come on. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. The final of that would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Also, I think I figured out something about crates. I think it's kind of the same as Sway, just a little more. I don't think you actually have to do the proper motion. I think it's more important you've got a little arc to the way that your Wii remotes are moving. Okay, yeah. Thanks. Bye, Dave. Oh, hey.
Good day, you beautiful child. Oh,
You're very welcome. Maybe there's not a catwalk this week because of the photos. Either way, I'm doing great. Vicky, stop moving. Oh, no, okay. We do have to, okay. Again, I don't think I really have to try on this catwalk this week. There's definitely some fat to be trimmed. You can definitely skimp on some of this stuff. Also, the music in this week's catwalk is excellent. Did real well there. That also would definitely happen to me if I ever tried to do Wind Waker. Because my Wind Waker disc hates the Tower of the Gods. I got disc could not be read errors so many times while going through that section. Phew. That was great. You nailed it. I'm really taking to heart that I did not have to try on this section. I really want to play Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. It's the most stupidest and funnest idea to be playing a platformer with bongos. Okay. Thanks. So I think the most efficient way of doing this would be to be like on the margin where you need your catwalk score to be as high as possible in order to clear the next best competitor. Rather than being close to the top of the pack. And so that would enable you to do a fair amount of skipping on some of the recurring things that I'm doing with pretty high frequency. Also, I feel like a lot of people miss the memo, because that is not retro. That's just office casual. I feel bad for this girl, because she at least is actually wearing a color. Oh no. Check, 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 check.
I heard. Then you.
Alright, paparazzi week over. Said flared leg and called it a day. Yeah, a little bit. Talk to Nicole. Got it? Ethnic. Great. That's a fit. It's a...
Are you awake?
Yeah, I'm awake. I was downstairs. Okay. Natural colors and florals. We'll see if that counts. This may not be a good one for me. Switch to the other hat, I guess. That's worse. I'm gonna have to go shopping. Okay. But that's fine, because I need sunglasses. Still. I don't think I have any florals. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that you can still use the GameCube controller because, you know, they'll keep making those forever because people keep playing Melee forever. They're not making any new bongos. I can say no, and it's depending on the price point for said bongos, okay? Alright, Erica. Please help me out. Because apparently, this outfit was not a fit, even though pumpkins are natural, so orange is a natural color. I don't know what they're talking about. Just because I look like I'm ready for Halloween does not mean this shouldn't be a fit.
I'm not.
Okay. Well, whatever this is, great. Great. Those shoes are 2. Those shoes are 3. Okay. There we go. Got a full outfit. Still no sunglasses. Fine. Fine. What I'm about to put on is going to be ugly. But it'll get good points. So that's what matters. Who is wearing that red pantsuit deal? That is not a fit with the theme.
Hello, you must be here. I would if you is until don't would you share?
All right. So Jamie took all the good stuff. So I can still do, some. Okay. Midnight lenses, black lashes, stiletto stab lipstick, blazing black eyeliner, Cleopatra eyeshadow, tingly taupe powder. Okay. Midnight lenses, black lashes, Cleopatra eyeshadow, which is the yellow, literally at the end of the list. $30 is not bad, but do they work is the question. Right? Blazing black eyeliner? Really hope I'm not doing that for nothing. No, I'm not. Right, stiletto stab lipstick and the tingly taupe powder. I'm sorry? Are you kidding me? How have I not covered every inch of this girl's eyes? Tingly taupe. Yeah, you gotta read the fine print on eBay. Okay, good. Okay, let's fix the hair. Did I eat enough? I'll be fine.
Hey, you. Look at me.
Jamie, I don't care. I really don't. Where's Christine?
Hello there. Hello, darling.
Really?
It's time to change.
I'm very surprised not Priya there's $75 new. I'm working on it, Mystic. Defino, I'm sure there's someone. Whimsical, I didn't even read. Whimsical Pony. Black and Hazel. Okay. Yeah, great look for me. Why would you voluntarily get a haircut that's called Whimsical Pony? That's my question. I'm interested. I'm curious. Because I don't think it's a good choice. No, never. Totally not. Okay. I eat. I fix the outfit again. Vicky, call it a day. You just gotta get the outfit fixed on Monday, so that way you can just, you know, roll the dice on the chances that you see Michelle the rest of the week. What is the challenge this week? The makeups, we just have the normal stuff. This is the one where your face breaks out, I think. Which, I mean, not like we haven't already been doing that a lot. One more. Okay, that should be good. Move. Okay. It was the hot dog dress. I don't know why that's what it is in my head, but that's definitely what it is. It's that hat. Different what? That was the drug runner hat, right? No, get me out of the closet, okay? Please. That just wasted another food. It's fine. Vicky. Today it's Dave. Perfect, the one who I didn't want to see. Okay, 750 points probably coming my way. It's fine. I would really like to be able to just talk to Vicky. 700. Okay. I'm in 6th. That's fine. This is week 4, 5? 5. Week 5. Caddyshack. You know, from afar, this hair isn't terrible. Just up close, it's terrible. I don't care. I don't... Go to the city and talk to... Oh, go to the stupid city and talk to stupid Christine. So you lose 30% over the weekend. That's what I've gathered. So between every other competition day, it's 20%, but over the weekend, you lose 30% of your fitness, which means by Tuesday, you've lost 50%, which means to get perfect in the photo shoot, you need to do 2 fitnesses. At this point, I, you know, probably need perfect in the photo shoot, especially if I'm going to skip other stuff. Now, I've got to talk to Christine anyway, so it's not significantly deleterious to me to do that. Okay. See, I might have this down. Even my saying, I think I got it, didn't jinx it, so maybe I figured it out. Maybe I did. Okay. Come on. Come on. Get those cookies out of the cookie jar. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, just gotta give it a little extra swing and it'll interpret it. Yeah, I can do it now. That's fine. Which is good because I needed perfect on this. Mini fight stick for the Switch made by Hori, and thought about buying it, but some people in the fighting game community said it was too small to be comfortable. Oh, there are jokes I could make, not pro yet. Oh, there are jokes I could make. But I won't. I'll leave those to Delphine and Luma. Okay.
There you are, just in time to try.
Yep. Put it on my face, whatever. Wonder what happens if you skip. You can't skip it. I don't actually agree with that, Mihan. I think the Switch in handheld mode is plenty comfortable for playing Picross in bed. See, I really wish I didn't have to mar, like, beautiful, like, dark eye thing with the yellow eyeshadow. Like, why? Like, who said that was a good choice? Do I have lipstick that I have to put on this? This is the third thing. What is the fourth thing? Yeah, stiletto stab. Okay. It's always stiletto stab. Why did I think it was anything else? It's always stiletto stab. Great. I put on the makeup that's going to make me break out tomorrow. The Wii U gamepad I don't love, but it's not uncomfortable. It's a little bulky.
Wow, that is gorgeous. You will bet.
Yep, makeup itches, I know. It's terrible, it's gonna break my face, but I had to do this because the story dictates it. I feel like we've talked about this before, Mihan. I definitely know or knew that you love the Wii U gamepad. Ew.
I'm good.
Alrighty. So this works out.
Hi there, Mike. What a bad.
Oh, Blood! Thank you for gifting this up to Mihan. That's so kind of you. Blood, how are you doing this evening? And how was It Takes Two? I know that you and Mihan were playing that yesterday. Oh, now I'm gonna get the your face.
Wow. You should.
Yeah, I know. Very tired, how am I? I'm doing alright. I had the day off, which was nice. It Takes Two is very good. What is the, how would you describe it? Because for whatever reason, in my head, I've got two-player Baba is you. Not saying that that's correct, but that's what's in my cabeza. Co-op 3D platformer. Oh, okay. So is it like Cookies and Cream for the PS2? Everything is like Cookies and Cream for the PS2. Everything is trying to be Cookies and Cream for the PS2. And do things make it to that lofty level? No. Just breathe a sigh of relief. Let it collect dust. I can admire that. Don't have a point of reference to answer that question. Ah. I'm sorry, who on earth are you? And where is Christine?
Hey. It looks...
Okay, well, I guess I've got to do this with bad makeup, that's fine. Marriage counseling with bonus immortality. Sounds like a great game. Though being married and immortal... You'd need marriage counseling if you were immortal. Yeah, that's... yeah. A life is already a long time to spend with someone. Forever is maybe too much? True, the Wii U does have a good virtual console. It's sort of a best hits. So wait, is it like Facade? It's a bad couple and you're doing counseling. It sounds like Facade. More dynamic camera angles and immersive scenery. Okay. Yeah, because I guess Cookies and Cream is technically like 2.5D. It's a static camera. Or static camera angle. Hey, Potato, welcome on in. How are you doing? You're just in time for fitness, which I am nailing. Look at that. Woo! All right, let's go take photos. I'm sure Peter will love that my face is covered with day-old makeup. Astrid! Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
Hi. Good.
My face!
Did
I know.
we can tell you?
Alright, I think I get a reprieve. Talk to Christine. Now she's back. How's everyone doing today? I'm well. I'm glad that you're doing well. It's always a treat to see yous. Christine.
Yes. Oh, the calm. I don't. The cream.
Okay. Do I have to do my makeup to get the cream? No. Talk to Vicky at the mansion for judging. We'll do photos tomorrow. Good, good. That sounds like quite the plan, Delphine Loma.
Hello.
Specifically, what part of the chicken? Eating an entire sausage. I had pretzels for dinner, so I should probably eat something. But eating things? It's like so much work. I also had pretzels for lunch. Hey, Victoria. Cool. It's Dave. All good then. Okay, off to bed. To bed, to bed, to bed, to bed. Heather. These girls are getting on my last nerve. Thank goodness Victoria keeps eating them. What, Mystic? What? Whatever could be the matter? Need to eat better. No, I'm fine. I had other things aside from the pretzels. Are you kidding me? She hates my face so much she wants to fight me? What is wrong with these girls? Attack me. End it. Come on. I'm not gonna fight back. This game is relentless. Okay. Talk to Christine. Sure.
Hello.
Yeah. I feel like you could, in theory, map out the best possible dialogue options in order to minimize the fights. If someone's got that little time on their hands, I put them to that task. I do not. There are a lot of avenues that this could take to become optimized. I feel like Christina was just losing her soul there. Okay, great. Let's do it. Let me fix my stupid face, please. My stupid dumb face. Yes, I know. Thank goodness for the makeup remover being able to get rid of all my blemishes immediately. I almost went back like a week and did a previous makeup. Okay. I'm mad at myself. And as my reward, I get these loading screens to make me really sit and contemplate what I've done.
Hello, darling. I would like that.
Did anyone else just see into the back of that woman's head? Because that was horrifying. I did not need to see that tonight. Cleopatra eyeshadow. I wish the scroll wheels would scroll back around. So like I could just hit left once instead of hitting right 10 times. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. I mean, I need to know what secret she has that with one swipe of the, like, you know, little makeup sponge that she's got there, she can get rid of all of this woman's acne, facial blemishes. Like, she was breaking out. And Christine, with like a swipe, was just like, boom, gone. Like, where can I buy that? I think Christine is actually magic. Just my conjecture. If I don't eat, I'm gonna have to walk. If I eat, I probably have to do fitness again. No, I'm in first. I can eat and not have to do fitness again. I'll do fitness for finals, but I can skip it. Wait, Fred, seriously? Also, welcome on in.
Hi. Welcome to Charles. Yes.
Okay, give me some popcorn, please. And get me the heck out of here. Popcorn should not be minus 20 fitness. Popcorn is a delicious and healthy snack. Now, I'm sure at Chomps they cover it with butter and salt and nacho cheese, but still. Still. Alright, come on. I'm so glad that there's still people who are discovering this game. Because, Fred, as you know, as someone who's played it, it's flawless. It is a beautiful and perfect game. Deserved to be adored by everyone. There we go, nailed it. Oh, it doesn't have to be for the little girl in you. It can be for the woman in us all. The collective woman. How much this game? I would be surprised if it's more than $5. Okay, you can... Oh, right, I can hit A past the posing. I'm getting those really good, actually. I've gotten good at the photos. I'm so surprised. See, look at that. 99% was my lowest. Oh, right. Another 2 rounds of quality snaps. 20 Canadian dollars. So, like 10 bucks? I know that's a myopic look at the conversion rate. Probably, okay. 20 Canadian is probably like 15 US. But look, you're asking me to do Forex on the spot. Yeah. That makes sense to me, not pro yet.
Hello. Oh.
$2.99 is more than it's worth. Actually, no. You know, I think this game is worth $3. Yeah, look at on like eBay or something. Okay, do I need to eat like twice? I need to eat like twice because I'll be doing makeup and fitness tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Girl, you do not eat this fruit. I'm going to kill you. Thank you. I have to play the Bachelor Wii game as well. Oh, is that the one that's made by the same development company and so it looks the same? I should play the DS one at some point. I should. See, I'm still in first. And I didn't even do fitness. I'm fine. I can definitely get away with skipping some of the stuff that I'm not skipping. What now?
You are so lucky.
Okay, stop talking to me. Why is there no option to murder these women? Like, I would win so much faster. 349, yeah. That's fair. I bet you there's a cheat code. Bet you there's a cheat code where you can just murder half the competitors, skip right to the hotel phase rather than the resort phase. Make this game a whole lot snappier. Oh, Fred, you must. You simply must. Why would you not? Okay. I'm in first. I don't have to do my makeup. I'll do fitness because I'm going to need it, but I really don't have to do my makeup. I can walk in there with not done makeup and I will still pass. Y'all watch. Christine's going to be like, ugh. And even still, they're going to be like, yeah, you get to move on. All right, Dave, lovely to see you with your dead eyes. Okay, let's do it. I'm ready. Fitness time. Now, Freya, did I ever tell you what happened when I bought Little Big Planet at GameStop? Yeah, this game is not gonna make you feel better as a person. But there is a strange amount of heart to it, you know? It's the game developers didn't not try, they just didn't they didn't try, but they didn't not try. You know what I mean? The writers had fun. No, I haven't. Okay. So, when I went to buy Little Big Planet, I went to buy it because I was going to play it with my cousins, right? And they were having a sale on. It was essentially, there was a bin of PS3 games that were $5 or less, or that was like $10 or less. And it was like buy four for $20. And so I was like, oh yeah, I can totally do this. We can totally pick, 4 good games from the bin, given that I have a very small PlayStation collection. And so I picked up Little Big Planet, Dead Space, Final Fantasy 13-2, and Final Fantasy 13-3. When I went to the checkout counter, the lady was like, hey, we have a special edition of Final Fantasy 13-3 if you want it. And I was like, you bet I want it. And it was like for no additional charge, for the same $5 that it would have been, I got like 3 of the 4 music discs, the art collection that came along with it, as well as, of course, Little Big Planet, Dead Space, and Final Fantasy 13-2. Not that I played Final Fantasy 13-2 or 13-3, but I have them. And most of the soundtrack for 13-3. That GameStop lady is one of my favorite people ever, because she was just like, yeah, you want this extra stuff? For no extra price? And of course I was like, yes ma'am. Okay, that went great. Good turn, girl. You got this. Alright. I'm glad you thought that walk was perfect before I really messed it up. Perfect turn. Perfect pose. Marimba noises. I guess it's more Xylo than marimba. Phew. Thank you, Fred. Bad pose. That's okay. I don't need to do well. Phew. Perfect turn. Nice walk. That was what I meant to do. Get off the stage, girl. Get out of there. Get out of there before they realize you're a fraud. All right, I know, Christina. I went with my natural look. Thank you. At least Michelle likes me. That was the worst I've ever done on the catwalk.
Welcome.
I hope my earlier performance in the week carried me through. Because I definitely kind of stunk it up at final judging today. That's okay, it was a time save. Speedrun. Speedrunning lingo. Okay. I think if I don't clear it, it'll like reset me to the beginning of the day. So I think I'm good. Hey, Jeff.
Well,
We're good. Even though that final judging was bad, we're good. So if we do fitness on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, that should be fine. All right, what's the theme this week? Travel. Everyday shoes, jeans, natural colors, rich color. Okay, I should be fine. It is game over if you fail. Kinda? Not really. Talk to Barbara. In a minute. Glad that you get a food refill. Hello, Keshi. How are you doing? Okay, so jeans. Okay. Normal colors. Rich colors. I feel like this is a travel hat. Rich colors. That was worse than what I had on before. Okay. I'm gonna need to go shopping.
Wait.
She seemed to have some problems there. Talk to the new male model. Oh, it's Male Models Week.
Hello.
Depends on if I can pick up any time in the back half, Delphine Luma. Because we're now over halfway. Okay, and the male model is in the shop. Perfect. I need to go there anyway, because this outfit ain't cutting it. Apparently my idea of what was travel was wrong. I mean, when I travel, I wear pajamas and a coat. So, look. Triangles, 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 triangles. She goes to Christine. Triangles, triangles, triangles. Pendulum. Well, not pretty. It could be that the original has, like, perhaps not better art, but she might, she might have thought, oh, he wants the original, I don't blame him for asking when they've got the options. Okay. Boom, done. Get me out of here, Dave. Alright, yeah. Fix this up with Christina. Go talk to the male model. Go shop with Erica, because apparently what I've got ain't cutting it. Alright, hair first. What's it this time? Is it gonna be? Who it is? What it be? What it do? Tell me now. Sling blade, hazel, cinnamon. I look like the mom from Phil of the Future. Oh my gosh. Y'all remember that show? Sometimes I wonder why Disney Channel... I'm not doing my makeup. I'm just gonna hope. Was Allie and/or AJ in that show? Just the left half. Okay. So Allie. Got it. And which one was in the one about the diary? Or was that Kay and Danielle Panabaker? Hi there.
Oh, hello there. I'm in. I'm not. What there?
Nice to meet you, Andrew. She was Keely. That's a name.
Hello, darling. I will not.
Okay. What constitutes travel? Apparently that hat. Apparently those ugly shoes. Apparently those ugly pants. Do you have an ugly shirt? Oh, you have an ugly house coat. Perfect. Thank you. That'll do. And is not a good actress even now. But what about Kay Panabaker? So, if I'm correct, Danielle Panabaker was the older one, which means she was the one that was, like, in the movie, but not, like, in the movie. She's on The Flash now, and it's...
Hello.
You wonder sometimes how people land these roles, but then you remember the CW is still making television. You should see if you can buy the case for it online. Not pro yet. People sell just cases. I still remember the end of Read It and Weep. With the whole save the whales thing. And the seaweed dropping from the ceiling. And then seaweed being the answer to saving the father's pizza shop. Seaweed. Like a bunch of teenagers are going to come in and say, hey, we love your seaweed pizza. Are you kidding me? Okay. Give me the house coat. Give me the ugly strappy shoes. Give me the ugly hat. There we go. Now that we put on a very ugly outfit, we're good to go. Just tell him not pro yet. You need your collection to be perfect. Also, did you see how... Oh, gosh, it's Christina. I made a mistake.
Hi there, my. What is my back?
Sarah. No. No. Okay, good. I was so worried that I had gotten blocked between them. Okay. Well, I'm in last. So that's good. So I need to step it up for the rest of the week. Gung-ho, let's go. I tried to make a calculated time save. Maybe didn't work out.
You will have fun.
Okay, gotta see Dave for some reason. Dr. Dave, yep, let's go. So I'm gonna do I'm gonna skip fitness. Well, I gotta talk to Dave anyway, so I'll probably do fitness. But now I, like, can't skip Christine for the rest of the week. Even though it's maybe less likely that she shows up. If she does show up, I can't take another 1,000-point hit. I think the game knows sometimes when you're, like, slipping on something.
Hello, darling.
Also, I don't think it gives you points if you have the lenses and lashes correct. Like, I think you have to have the other 4 components correct to get the points. Deep Ocean lenses and lashes. Well, at least we're gonna match. Okay, Salmon Slip Lip Liner, Periwinkle Twinkle Eyeliner, Skeletor Eyeshadow, Baffling Beige Powder. And thus begins the lip liner phase. Lip liner is just the worst thing. The worst possible makeup. And this color I can't see. Okay. Skylight Silver. Really? What did I miss? Right. Periwinkle Twinkle. Now the blue and silver, this is kind of working. I mean, it's not going to go with my outfit at all, but baffling beige powder. Beige is not baffling. Have you ever seen someone paint a room beige and be like, oh my gosh, I'm so confused? No, you have not. That's right, because it's not baffling. I really wish I could cover that weird mole. Okay, great. Just stop talking to me. Oh yeah, you could totally do that in Upper, because you already have the case. You just need to slip it into the plastic sleeve. I'm sure for, you know, a game of that size, someone has posted the full cover art somewhere online. There are people who do that with like N64 box art and retro cases, because the boxes themselves obviously are hard to come by. All right, Dave, what'd it do?
Hello. Yeah, there ain't no worry, eh? Do you?
Oh, that's right. This is the one where we have to get Andrew to be the juice boy. I totally forgot about this arc. Okay. See, I've got it now. I can do the fitness without even breaking a sweat. Joke partially intended. Hey.
Okay, yep, Ash. They play Dragon Up You.
Oh, right. I've got to get him, like, the CD. I think William has it. William is always the go-to in this of, like, oh, we don't know what to, you know, who to give something to. We don't know who to give the plot device to. Give it to William. Oh, I guess it was Nicole. That worked. That worked surprisingly well. I'll take it.
Oh, what? Oh.
All right, back home we go. And I had just enough food. Just enough. Now, if it's anyone other than Michelle, I'm in good shape. Michelle, I'm in slightly less than good shape.
Hello. Oh.
Thank goodness.
Nah, yeah.
All right, now, because I'm going to have to do fitness tomorrow again anyway. Oh. Okay. Okay. I planned for this. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Got the Wii U, or the Wii Fit balance board. Gonna steal some batteries from here. I knew they were gonna run out. So I need to be quiet. I need to be quiet. All right, come on. So I can eat 3 of these. Or, alternatively, I can eat my weight in croissants. That should be good. Good enough. All move out of the way. You know, not pro yet. Anyone who cares enough to actually rate this game, they probably love it. Like me. Alright, photo day. Talk to Dave. Why? It's photo day. I mean, I'll do it, but why? He's probably gonna say because he hired Andrew as a juice boy, all the women are coming to coming to work out again, which really is me sabotaging myself. Because if I hadn't done that, everyone would have gotten bad fitness scores and I would have been fine. I would have been fine. But no. Now, because I was silly and helped, I'm gonna have to really get the catwalk right.
Hello, darling. I'm good.
All right. Skylight Silver, blue. Periwinkle Twinkle eyeliner. Salmon Slip lip liner. Baffling Beige powder. Do the powder first, because I will. Oh, right. Yep. Okay. I think this game does a good job of training you to be a professional stylist. Boom, done. And not pro yet, do you know what that's referencing? because I would love to know. Love to know if you know. No? Oh my gosh. Now, Period, if you look up this game on YouTube, you'll probably find a playthrough of it by a lady called Lucajin. That was how I got introduced to this game. It's one of the best things on that website.
You're here.
I'm sure.
I hope. Yeah.
Okay, can I?
That,
That that series got me through like my first semester of college. It was a welcome respite from all the mess. It was so good. I love that most of these you don't even have to do with the second set of hands. What is my favorite TV show? Cartoons and anime count? Not that that helps me. Oh gosh. Can you give me a better parameter? Like, favorite TV show overall is hard for me. But if it's like favorite TV show that I've watched in the last like couple years or when I was in high school, college, whatever. Talk to Andrew. Where's Andrew? Oh, he's in the fitness studio.
Here I am. Hey, yeah.
Okay, talk to Dave again.
hello. Thank you. Now,
Photos? Photos? Photos. Let's do it. Yep. Yes, indeed. Not pro yet. Talk about Smephany.
Welcome to the.
Right. You're in like a weird plane hangar for this one. I forgot. Okay. I gotta remember that you can skip the adjustments. I'm just... It's too deep in now. Don't want to inadvertently mess it up. Pretty close. Okay. Ooh, sassy pose. Look at that. Darn it. I really need my photos to be good. That was like perfect. They were all perfect. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness.
The session's done.
Good.
I needed that.
Hello. Oh.
Sukeshi, do you have a honing in on the category for me? Because I feel like I've walked through a lot of different favorite shows in my life, and I don't probably have one that stands out currently. I feel like a lot of the ones that I would have answered have sort of fallen out of favor with me. Are you kidding me? Okay. One of these batteries has to be more charged than the other. Right. Let's see if that photo shoot did the trick. Yeah, I'm back in second. I'm good. Which means I can skip makeup. Look. You were expecting perfection?
Wake
You weren't
up,
gonna get it.
Please. What? I want. What? And what?
You're welcome. I helped. So what is that travel look? I don't understand what some of these girls are wearing. Ever.
Good.
Today's Dave. Good, good. Michelle probably would have been the best choice, but Dave is not bad. Because I'll get 800.
Yeah.
Should keep me in second or third. Bet. Look at that Thursday. Boom. Yep, still in second. Good to go. Rolling. Didn't even need to eat. All I had to do was walk downstairs. Time save.
Wake up. Did you sleep well?
What?
Well.
Okay. Honestly, they need to practice getting their words out, because I swear they keep trying to talk to me, but they don't end up saying much. Eric.
Hi there.
Hello. Oh,
I could probably skip Dave, but it never makes sense to skip Dave. I want Christina's points just to make sure that I don't have to do perfectly at the catwalk.
Hello, darling. I'm good.
Always with the judgment from Christina. Always, oh, your face. It's not my fault your makeup doesn't automatically dissolve. If it did that, I'd buy 2 cases today. Thank you. At least I can actually tell where this beige is going on, unlike the taupe. The taupe I could not see. And this salmon, it is just invisible. Come on. Really lay it on thick. No room for subtlety or nuance here. Just get it going. It might not be Skylight Silver. No, it was. Are you amazed at my ability to quickly memorize these makeups? Because I kind of am. Now, Priya, that's horrifying. Thank you for sharing. Please never show it to me again. Unless we encounter a situation where Donkey Kong, being presumably very hungry, is apt. only need 4. I don't know. I think that one's okay. It's so much more important to get the swing. Like, you don't have to, like, stick out your arms or nothing. Just gotta give it a little swang. She gets it. Trying to be Persona music. That's not praise. Why are you being so nice to this game? It doesn't deserve it. You sweet. The music in this game is top-notch. Beach Ambiance is perhaps one of my all-time favorite video game tracks. That's the one that plays at the hotel in the back half. No, I'm ready. Yes, I'm sure. Victoria. Ooh, that was sassy. I liked it. Dunk on him. Way more iconic than Persona. I really wonder when they're going to add Tyra Banks to Smash Brothers. That little heel click? Oh, that was just spicing it up. No, not brilliant. What did I say? Alright, perfect hair and makeup, perfect fitness. Okay on Michelle. And the best catwalk I've ever had. What is the skirt on? What is that skirt? It looks like someone tried to make that out of a rug. Oh my gosh. And this girl walking around in her red baseball cap as though that was not a sign of aggression. I do kind of like this, like, off-brand Daphne number that Jamie's wearing, but not enough to want her to stay in the competition.
Look,
All right, let's get out of here. Hotel time or one more week in this world? I think one more week because we haven't done petitions yet. All right, yeah. Talk to Jack. What's this week's theme? Working woman. Long skirt, dark colors. I'm honestly not even going to try and build an outfit around it. I'm just going to go shopping first.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm not going to collect any signatures. Thank you. I don't need the bonus. Where's Barbara? Outside. Oh, she's in the city. You know, living in the city, you know, you have to survive. Living in the city, you know, will keep the dreams alive. Living in the city, can't you see? Can't you see? Escape from the city. That's the one that has Follow My Rainbow in it, right? Yeah, there you go. Talk to Barbs. Do that in a minute. Look. It's the month to be following your rainbow. Not that there's a wrong time in the year.
Hello, dark.
Right, hair first. I don't think I have a single long skirt. In fact, I know I don't. I have pants and a short skirt. Fun bun, chestnut, gold. Looks great. Looks great. When you can get corporate backing. There's like a lab, like a scientific research and experimentation lab that has like pride stuff, and I'm like, okay.
Hello.
Thank you for supporting the cause, but
I would like that.
it's like it's really come far if you're putting out stuff for it. It's like, who are you marketing to? All right, black lashes, Merlot drizzle lipstick, blazing black eyeliner, cappuccino cup eyeshadow, Arctic alabaster foundation. Okay. Foundation, Arctic alabaster. This is not a good look already. Said working woman. Not creature of the night. Thank you. I thought Escape from the City was also reprised in Sonic 06. Okay, cappuccino cup eyeshadow, Merlot drizzle lipstick. I love that they did the cappuccino cup eyeshadow for working women. It's very funny. Oh. This is terrible. On that bright foundation, why would you pick this? Oh, that was such a bad choice. Welcome back, Mystic. You're just in time to see bad choices. Which really could be the name of this entire night. Is there another song in Sonic 06 where it says follow your rainbow? I have a memory. Alright, talk to Barbara. No worries, Mystic. We're at the quiet conversation part of the evening. Hey, Barbara.
Hey, you.
Yeah.
Were you?
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep doing my old thing. One fitness today. It's kind of like steam shovel. It's better to do it like with this little scooping motion. That seems to work. Maybe it's something in Sonic R then. I should speedrun Sonic R. I'm sure that would go great. Do I own Sonic R? I don't. I sure don't. Oh, is Mihan still here? Done with that. I actually have to do signatures. Oh, it's Steven.
I can. Yeah.
Yes, okay. Mihan. Oh, Kelly loves me. I'm sure that was one. Mario.
What do you?
Okay. I think you're one of the male models. Yeah, Andrew. Mihan, how long did it take for them to approve your alien agent? No.
Hello, darling.
No. I want to talk to Pascal.
What do you want from me?
Okay. Yeah, Mario. From the hit game Mario. Repeating jokes is only bad if they're not your jokes. Hi, Ben. Bye, Ben. Ben's one of the male models.
What do you want?
Okay. So Ben really doesn't want to. Chris is one of the male models. Emma.
Hello.
Emma likes me.
it's you. I'm honored.
Sure.
No. Emma.
Whoa, it's you.
Sure.
Is that 3? Yes. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's why I was asking, because this isn't a category. Couple of weeks, darn. Right. This outfit actually probably isn't too far off the mark. I think I just need a different hat. But again, outfit is passive points, so...
Hello, darling.
Okay, what we got? I already have... Oh, wow. I'm buying that. Yeah. Great, I'm glad. Oh. If you think I'm going anywhere without owning that red number, you are sorely mistaken. All right, I'll switch to the maybe the white hat or the black hat. I think hats might not actually be a fit this week. So if I get rid of the hat, it might be a boost. Peeled off from an old mattress you found in the back of the barn. It does have a bit of a mold effect, perhaps, but I like it. All right.
Hello. Oh,
Need to eat? It's not a huge time loss to see Erica every week. If I had a better sense for what pieces fit which themes, you could definitely do some optimization there. Yeah. Hello? Stairs. Those are my stairs. Okay. Where's that red? Yeah, there it is. The black shoes. Yeah, chunky black shoes. We ditch the hat. Oh my gosh. Carmen Sandiego, eat your heart out.
I go to
Perfect.
Not yet.
All right, off to bed. To bed, to bed, to bed, to bed. Now, if it won't force me to do signatures tomorrow, I can just, you know, I can risk having Christina show up and go straight to Vicky. But I think it's going to make me do signatures.
You'll have to wake up earlier than that to beat me. I'm off to get more
Okay. That's nice. Really? No, Mystic Barbara's the troll. She looks like one too. She really was. I can't believe that. Ms. Ballum. Yes. Absolutely yes. We need the hair though. All right. Hey, Harry.
What do you want from? I don't like you.
Okay, I think he acquiesced even though he hates me, which is good. So that's one. Here's Henry.
Whoa! It's you want.
Henry likes me. Bernard is neutral towards me.
Whoa. You want mud?
Are we done? Please tell me we're done. Good, we're done. That was quick there. That's the speed running moment. If I ever seen one. I feel like I seen a few.
Hello.
So Christine is the worst possible outcome. Michelle is the best.
I go to
You're killing me. That's okay.
hide it. I best.
I know. I know. I know. Yeah. No, I'm finishing this. I'm this deep in. I'm finishing this. And I'm in 5th. Okay. Well, gotta knock it out the park with photos. Let's do it. Is it worth the 1 minute time save? Yeah, probably. Just gotta play the probabilities. Because, like, if I don't get Christina there, I can skip Christina again later in the week. It's worth it. It's always worth it.
I'm too charming for my shirt. I'm an off.
Bye. Stop talking to me, Barbara. She's so talkative. It is uncomfortable. Did our boyfriend break up with us? I wonder if that saves us later in the show. Because there's like a whole cheating arc that happens later on. I wonder if we just skip that. Did I forget to eat? Do I need to eat? Yeah. I need to eat. Oh, Ralph likes me. Good.
Whoa!
Peaches loves me. I feel like I'm having much better luck with like the signature collecting than I normally do.
Hello, darling.
Right. Black, cappuccino, Arctic alabaster. Lipstick or lip liner? Merlot drizzle lipstick. Okay. Oh, right. Foundation. Gonna go to work looking like the Joker. Like, really, why this terrible coffee stain eyeshadow? Who thought that was a good idea? So either I do 2 fitnesses. Well, maybe there's a lighter option at Chomps. I just need something. Hopefully I'll find a signature person along the way. Like, how about you? Laurent.
What do you want from me?
Okay, nope. Laurent's a nope.
Whoa, nice to meet. Hello. Whoa, my autograph. Well.
There we go. You really have to do it every day. What if I just don't care about charity?
Welcome to Charles.
Yeah.
Yes! Soup! Oh, Bess, you're a legend. Thank you. That's perfect. Laurent, get out of my way.
Hello. That's
I said Bess was the best character, right? Because she really is. Okay. Let's get that sway on. I don't like that. Not pro yet. I really hate that. No. Let's get them photos. I feel like this is the best time I've had doing signatures ever in this game.
Welcome to the photo shoot.
I'm ready. I don't care if she thinks she needs more time to prepare. She's ready. This is like the best outfit I've ever put her in. Let's do it. I'm gonna just... Yep, there we go. I need to zoom in a little more. Oh, we're doing the hand over heart. What is this pose? No, I'm sorry, this is the scared velociraptor. That's... Oh, we get to see it again. Oh, thank goodness. This is hilarious. I've never seen this before. Darn it. Little off. Still. Darn near perfect scores.
The session's done. Good to hear.
Oh. That was weird. No, nothing like that should have happened, Mystic. Unless me, Han, or Mopfagata were having a particularly grouchy day. Which I don't think so. Alright. That should, as always, make up for my bad day with Christina.
Hello. Oh.
Photo day, it's seriously the most important one. You get photo day right, you're gold. And I've gotten photo day done pretty quick. Right, off to bed. I love the discovery that not, like, taking off your makeup literally affects you 0. I didn't check my place. Oops. Okay, I'll check it the next day. It's, like, not... It doesn't take long. Okay, I don't think anyone's trying to talk to me today. I am in second. How many points clear? I'm over 1,000 points clear of the person in 5th, so I am good to just go to judging. Oh, I've got to get signatures. Yeah, I can do this. Ooh, Eric's doing a little calisthenics. See that? Eric was like touching his toes, getting fit, doing some exercise, working it out. I see it, Eric. I respect it, and I admire it. Hey there, Harry.
Hello.
Thanks. They are serving them up on a platter for me.
What do you want?
Nope. Okay. Try someone else. Andrew? Nope. Usually the thoroughfare is a good spot. How about you, mister? Tom.
Whoa, it's you. You want mop?
I do want your autograph. And you. Aurora.
What do you want from me? Go away.
Okay. Meeting lots of pleasant and wonderful people in town today. Oh, hi, Steven.
Hello.
Could I?
I don't think Steven's allowed to give me his signature. Oh, maybe he was. Well, yay. Thanks to Steven. Am I here? No. Skip it because I'll be fine for the final day. Yeah. Even if I get Christine, I'll be fine. I just have to do well on the catwalk if I get Christine.
Hello. Oh,
I don't want to have to eat. This engine is tuned and running to be able to go days without water or food, which is truly realistic to the conditions on the show. Will you be fine or you be next on the chopping line? It's my favorite line.
I'm good. Today,
You are killing me, Christine.
happy I get a best.
I am so mad. Oh, girl, I'm still in second. What was I worried about? Shoot. I guess everyone else took the day off doing makeup. Honestly, who's ever been in first, like, for all of these weeks, totally deserves to win. That's probably it, Delphine and Luma. It's true that I'm definitely doing more work with Dave than anyone else. That's because I've cracked the code. 30 seconds of light gymnastics, and he's like, oh yeah, totally happy. Let that jazz flute go. Alright, thank you for not biting me. I seriously have to do signatures again?
hello.
I think if they had added a swimming segment, Delphine and Luma, the game would have literally crashed. I don't think it can handle water physics. Nope. I mean, it has slowdown just here in the city. Okay.
You're right. I'm a perfect. I haven't. But you. Hello.
Alright, so I'm not allowed to get signature from him. That's fine.
Hello, darling.
Arctic Alabaster, Cappuccino Cup, Blazing Black, Merlot. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Girl, I got it. Throw it on. I mean, the good thing about this foundation is that it really makes the terrible, terrible eyeshadow pop, so I can really see when it's, you know, fully on. And trust me, Delphine Luma, I noticed. I noticed. Merlot. Boom, lips. I said, boom, lips. Are you kidding me? Alright, get me out of here. Right? I should be able to just go, boom, done. We should be able to get out of here like that. Okay, come on. Come on, you piece of trash. I've got 2 more backup batteries. Not right, you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. Can't ask him. Can, however, ask Klaus.
Whoa, it's you!
Okay. Okay. We've hit balance board again. No, no, no. Not dead. Just dying. What I'm going to do, I'm going to very, very quickly put some batteries on my battery charger. 1 second. It's time loss? Yeah, totally is. But I can do it. Me too.
Hello?
Hello. That's not.
Well, I took them off, so. But I'm actually not that hot. I mean, Look. I can make jokes. It's too late for jokes. It is 11:20 at night. I should get points for commitment. Come on. Why is this working so well? It's like playing that Clefairy Simon Says in Pokemon Stadium. Come on. Come on, girl, you got this. I'm like talking like she's a horse. It's like, good girl, you got this. You can do it. You know what, Delphinaloma? You're not wrong. Honestly, the cinnamon roll hair, that's the best part. I wasn't gonna say anything, but you said it for me. Thank you. Okay, where are the people? People are all in the back plaza. Hey, 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 you, hey. I know you may dislike me, but that's okay.
How, what do you want from me?
Okay,
No.
okay. Okay. Rude.
Hello.
Whoa, it's you! You want...
I do want your autograph. Yeah, I don't need Andrew. Right. Someone over by Vicky. Yeah, Dolores.
How, what? My, it,
Okay. Jackie, you may hate me.
what do you want?
Okay.
I don't.
I thought because it's for a worthy cause and okay. I understand. Like I'm mad about it, but I get it. Now I see why it stinks to work at Greenpeace. Bernard!
Hello?
Thank you, Bernard. Bernards are good. Alright, Victoria, it's time. Let's do it.
Don't forget, you'll get bonus points for collect.
Yes.
Very well. Hit less than 18, I see.
I don't care that Barbara has more. I did what I was contractually obligated to, and I'm gonna serve it on the catwalk, so... You can get the heck over yourself, Victoria. Look at me. I'm ready for work. W-E-R-K. I'm making this terrible hair choice that you made for me. I'm gonna make it sing. Phew. Okay, that's not happening, but... yeah, I am ready to go to work with Meryl Streep. I can't remember her name. Miranda. From Devil Wears Prada? Cubicles should be torn apart. Get rid of those fluorescent lights. The gray walls. Throw some paint, throw in some color. It doesn't wanna. I'm glad I don't need the catwalk to carry me through this week. Ooh. Alternatively, Mahan, we could do the little featurette from the pool cleaner from Legally Blonde.
You
Yeah, perfect scores on everything except Catwalk. Boom, did it.
welcome. I don't know.
So I got 13 signatures. I know Barbara had more, but that's fine. I'm not trying to beat Barbara, I'm just trying to beat one person. I mean, I'll beat Barbara later. Okay. Jack. Oh,
Hey, who can I? Yeah. Take.
get over yourself, Barbara. Okay, you know what? I'm fighting you this time. I don't care if it's a time loss. You deserve it. Ooh, that's, don't touch her there. Right, just gotta get one clean hit. Come on, come on. Darn it. Well, I tried.
What you... I hope...
She at least deserved it, so... Yay! We're finally here.
Welcome to the hotel. That's right. Don't... yeah, remember... we have... yes.
Where do you think you're going? I'm here.
Oh, hey. Yeah, thank you. Bye.
It's your favorite meal. I already asked Steven.
Oh, hey.
Okay, Chris hates me. Cool. Okay. Beach. I've got this stuff. Let's do hair while we're here.
Hello, darling.
Takes 3 dialogue boxes to eat lobster. But the lobster, no calories. And that's priceless. Temptress Fire Red Bling Bling. Temptress. Fire Red. Bling Bling Blonde. Oh, well, that just looks great. You're right, Delphine Aloma. You're absolutely correct. Why did they do that? Who asked for that? I think I'm actually good on beachwear. I think I'm prepared for this week.
Hello, darling.
Oh, no,
Back in-
not hair. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Ketchup and mustard smoothie? It shouldn't have to load. I didn't change anything.
Hello, darling. That
All right. Chestnut lenses, peach, ice queen, ice queen lashes, stiletto stab lipstick. Oh, that's Cougar's Caress, Cleopatra, Pale Peach Powder. I'm sorry, that very much made me want to vomit. This makes her look like she has 5 o'clock shadow. I don't know about this. Cougar's Crest eyeliner? Man, we're really going for the look that says, oh, I got sandblasted today like a deck. I don't know about that. I can't even remember where Michelle is in the hotel. So I've talked to Chris, I've talked to Steven. I need to find Ben and Andrew. Because it's whichever one you talk to last. Okay, someone's up by the catwalk. Nope. Look, I'm heat seeking for a man right now. Ah.
Oh, yes? You want me to be your partner for the shoot? Yeah, sure.
Thank you, Andrew. Okay. Talk to Vicky in the lobby for judging. I need to change outfits first. It's Erica. It's Dave. It's Peter. It's Jack. Where? Okay, so that's not Vic. So Michelle's in the back. Man, they really stuck her way in the back.
Hello, darling.
Not gonna read into that. Right. The gingham bikini bottom that I got. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can't squeeze a little more juice out of one of these. Give the other spares. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna grab the spares. They've been charging for long enough. Michelle, I think, is the most forgotten one. She's judged us like twice this whole competition. Change shoes. All right, yeah, those are flats. Those are flip-flops. Sun hat? This seems pretty beachy. 900. I will take the heck out of that. Good to go. And 70% fitness is enough.
Good. Today.
Of course, it's Dave.
Aye, they do? Yeah.
Okay, go to bed. Off to bed, off to bed, off to bed. At least we get beach ambiance for like the rest of the time. Literally for this week, she takes off clothes relative to her nightgown. Talk to my boy. Are you serious?
Surprise.
I know you hate me.
Would you?
Yeah.
I don't have time for this. Are you kidding me? Wow. I don't think I've ever seen this particular swimsuit bottom. I think this game, yeah, this game's rated E10. And that is allowed. E10. E10.
Isn't it beautiful? What I came, but I don't use that's so, gotta.
Wait, did I just get back together with him?
What are you doing up? I'm.
I think I just got back together with him. That was a mistake. Ugh. He hated us just because we didn't call him for 8 weeks. He does not deserve our time or attention. I mean, it's kind of hard to miss what we're wearing right now, okay?
I'm ready.
Oh, really?
I already. Who is today?
Well, we're gonna have to do real well in the photo shoot.
Aye. Yeah.
My score is great right now. Should eat. Hannah. Move your behind out my way. Thank you.
Welcome to the hotel rest. Farewell. Would you like?
Yeah, delicious platters. Thank you.
Well, farewell.
Yeah, not hard. Alright, off to bed. Off to bed. Nice 5 minutes of being awake, off to bed. We'll do 2 exercises tomorrow. Put on our makeup. We'll be right as rain. I mean, even at worst, I'm only 800 points behind right now, so I should be fine. It's really nice not to get accosted every morning. Why is it never Michelle? They really hate Michelle. Oh. I should... I can talk to Christine on the way back.
Hello.
Can I do double gymnastics? Because I need to. No. Can only do cardio and gymnastics. Okay. Quicker to just go back through the menu. At least we get the lovely static ocean back. Oh, it's not static. Okay. It actually went to a little trouble. The scooping works. It's like working at Cold Stone Creamery. The scooping works. Thing is, you can't let up on any of the exercise segments because it is faster to just do them right.
Hello. That's not.
Right, do the sway. Get your sway on. Come on, let's do it. Oh. Let's plunge the dynamite. Let's go. Come on. Blow up that orphanage. You got this. And we sway. And we sway. Like we're at a 4th grade musical. And we sway. Good dancing, girl. Let's... And we're out of here. Alright. Makeup. Gotta get flowers from William for the photos. But we're out of here. No, 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 no. I do not want to talk to you, Nicole.
Hello, darling. I would like good.
Okay. Sit back, make sure the controller isn't going bananas on you. Lean back. Relax. Alright, Slaughter's Tab, Cougar's Crest, Cleopatra, Pale Peach. Yes. Nope, not blush powder. Again, just trying to make it look like we got thrown into the sand. Cougar's Caress. Slow step lipstick. Okay. Cleopatra eyeshadow. Which, like, hardly shows up. Do I look pretty? Do I really, though? 'Cause I don't think so. I think Christine is lying to try and save her job. Is this even a real face anymore? I think with how many layers of lacquer we have put on, no, it is not. If you drilled a hole in, you could see the layers. Okay. I think I need to eat one more time before we go. Chris, you better step the heck out of my way. I need to talk to Bess.
Welcome, farewell.
If that boy even thinks about stepping to me, I will mess him up. Alright. I'm pretty ready for photos. If I had a pair of sunglasses, that'd be perfect, but... Oh good, William's already here. Thank you. Gonna need you later. A walking geode, yeah.
Good day. Are you? Nope. You. I'm doing fine. So.
Victoria's coming. Yes, I know. You are so slow.
I'm sorry. You have...
Okay. Talk to Peter or William? Oh, Eric. We'll talk to Eric first. And Eric will be like, I'm shy, and won't do it. I forgot about Eric. I feel bad, because I love Eric. Hey, Eric.
Hello. What? She.
Okay. William? Oh, Dave first. And Dave will say no because he doesn't want to, like, unfairly influence the competition. And now the last possible man, William, the gardener. Who won't do it, but he will give me lots of pretty flowers. Will I am. Let's do this. Check it out. Okay, let's do this. Oh, go to bed. Oh. I did my makeup for nothing? Oh, William, I'm going to end you. Okay, so note for if anyone cares to do this speedrun ever in the future. Don't do your makeup. Nor any of the other stuff that I did to get ready for photo shoot today. You did not need to. You were not being judged. So that's probably a couple minutes that could be shaved off. But I'm being a pioneer here. I'm testing things out. I'm making my notes as we go. All right. I bet you if I hadn't been like totally ready, Vicky would have been like, oh, but no, we're going to have you be judged by Dave.
Hello? Hello. Good.
Well, Christine's getting her money worth this week. I'm not skipping makeup. Okay. The beach. So it's eyes and cheeks, I think. Nope, nope. Cougar's caress. Just gotta get thick along the lines. Just curved cardboard. Honestly, it would make sense given how tasteless everything else she does is. I love Christine, but I hate her sense of style. I love her voice. Hello. Oh, you look so pretty, dear. Maybe that's it. Maybe everything she says is secretly sarcastic, or not so secretly sarcastic, and that's why I love it. Wrong way. Gotta go do one more round of fitness. And then we'll be ready. I won't be mad. Just angry. But thankfully, if this gets us into a respectable place, I can probably just skip fitness for the last day.
I'm all
Let's do it. Oh my gosh. I think there's a way of quitting out of the minigames. I'd do that immediately. Because, you know, the cardio takes for, like, all the other exercises take so long. Gymnastics is great because it's super short. And once you figure out which motions work, it's easy. Like, I can do this in about half the time the game expects you to. See? No sweat. Alright, I think I'm ready. Hungry, but ready. Just gotta get some quality snaps. Let's do this. I'm intent, I'm serious, I'm gonna make it happen.
Well, I think so. Stand.
Okay. Hold it back. Scoot back. Love those beach daisies. William really adding the most. Pretty close. Okay. Perfect. Oh good, we get the scared Velociraptor again. Yeah, not a big zoom on that one. Perfect photos across the board. Boom. Thanks, Wills.
Wow.
Wow. It was very Owen Wilson. Wow. 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 There we go. That was a good one. Talk to Vicky and 11 for judging. What? Okay. That's fine. I'm already looking gorgeous and flat and gorgeous. I'm ready. Throw me your worst.
good to
Yeah.
Good day. Hello, Victoria.
No. No. Well, someone can make all the mistakes that I made and if they avoid this, they'll still be fine. That was terrible. No. No, I'm finishing this. I'm birthing this baby. We are too deep. We are way too deep. I'm what, 2 in-game weeks from finishing? I'm getting there. This hurts, but I'm getting there. Oh my gosh, stop walking. I'm furious. I'm so mad. This is like upsetting. Also, why does she get to wear a pinstripe vest? Like, why is that allowed? She's wearing like a scrunchie. A scrunchie. Stop walking. Good for you.
Hi there, my pretty. What a striking that thing.
You have the scrunchie too, Delphine Luma? Also, that got me back into second, so I'm definitely skipping fitness. Doing makeup because I'm not sacrificing those 1,000 points. But 800 fitness will be enough. This game is trying to kill me. Why did I decide to do this? Presuming the website accepts this, I think I'm done. Really? Again with you? Just kill me. Why, Barbara, why you gotta be such a D about everything? I really hope you get eliminated because you're wearing a skirt. I mean, I'm walking around here with my cheeks flapping out and everything. Before God and all his children. And I'm doing this for the points. Just has to clear completion criteria. Yes. It was because of Victoria. Honestly. Okay. The problem is this game is just so long to beat. Like, holy smokes. Oh, sorry. Powder. Ding. 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 I won't. The final two is easy. Okay, we're done. Nope. Nope. I get to say what it is, and if anyone wants to take the crown from me, they gotta play this whole game in one sitting. Are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? I'm just going straight to Victoria because I'll get fed by finishing the week. Come on.
Are you set? Are you?
Am I ready? Yeah. I'm ready. My xylophone skills looking pretty good right now. Does she have, like, surgical scars on her stomach? Has she had a gastric bypass? Please just get off the stage. Oh my gosh. Really? Do we really have to go twice? It is such a long catwalk. Everyone's already seen your cheeks. There are like 3 people here. This can't be interesting for anyone. Shell and Dave getting the full view of the bakery. You're fine. Perfect there. Close there. Close there. Pretty good there. Okay. Who is wearing a dress to the beach? And she's surviving? Why does everyone have the same hair except me? I'm fine, right? Alright, Jackie. You said sorry. I'm fine, right? It's gonna go to the next week right now? Yeah, I'm good. Talk to Hannah. Okay.
There's only 3 of us left. Yeah.
Also, what is that outfit she's wearing? Oh my gosh. Alright, Underground, jeans, bold colors, boots. Right? Right, Delphine? Oh my gosh. It's an atrocity. I'm sure whatever we buy from Erica right now is going to be a mess, but...
Hello, darling. I'm naturally.
Lola Luftlang. Oh my gosh. Well, we get to wear the Beetlejuice number, finally. The garbage hat. Surprised those aren't underground. Oh, this outfit's gonna be fabulous. Where's Michelle? Michelle! Get your booty over here. I actually need you for once.
Hello, darling.
Well, this is final 3, so we still got one more after this. Unlike the real thing. I'm so happy we get to do jazzercise outfit. Garbage hat. And quite literally the only pair of boots that we've bought. Boom. Whatever it was, she was happy with it. So it's good enough. It looks dynamite, sister, dynamite.
Hello, darling.
I think the finals week is like elegance or whatever. All right, reverso, violet, fiery red. Right. It does not work here. I can guarantee you that. Somehow this hair fits with this outfit. I hate that. Oh, makeup, 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 makeup.
Hello, darling.
Almost forgot. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Is this even a speed run? Yes. For the people watching later? Yes. Yes, it is. T-Potion Lashes, Sky Lenses, Voodoo Jive. Oh, right. This one. Sky Lenses. Okay. T-Potion Lashes. Titania Green Lip Liner. Ugh. I do not need someone who looks like they've been making out with Shrek. Fine. Hi, Josh. I have not lost yet. Okay. Cleopatra eyeshadow, amber, ambush blush. She needs to get her eyebrows done. feel like my hair has been gradually degrading this whole time. And that works for me. Okay, I need to eat. I need to go see Dave. Then we can get judged. Right, Bess?
Welcome to the hotel.
Help me out, girl. One of my favorite person. Oh! Thank you, Josh. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
Welcome to the farewell.
Okay, good enough. Right. I need Dave to get my booty back working. I need to do my 30 seconds of light gymnastics so I can keep the model physique.
Hello.
Launch that dynamite. Blow up that community pool. Come on. The children weren't using it anymore anyway. Alright. Cha-cha. Cha-cha real smooth. 2 backs now, y'all. 1 hop this time. Slide to the left. Slide to the forward. Crisscross. Is that gonna get me banned? Is that gonna get me DMCA'd? Because I'm pretty sure that was a straight up perfect rendition. Come on. I know you can do it. Are you... girl? I will... Oh my gosh. %90 is fine. I'm mad. I'm mad because I should have had that. Burn me a bone. Give me Christine. Is it dry? It's probably dry now.
Good.
It's Michelle for once.
Now.
What a shock. I'm stunned. I mean, if it weren't for the fact that I'd just seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. Michelle. 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 I'm in first. I'm fine. Alright. If it'll let me, I'm going to go straight to judging. Man, her head out here looking like a wild berry Pop-Tart. Why? And again, I say why. Who thought this was a good idea? Christine? I know. But look. Talk to Nicole. Okay, fine. I'll talk to Nicole. I'm sure she has something enlightening to say.
Listen up.
I can't wait to hear your ruminations.
Oh,
Great. Okay, cool. Whatever. Bye. Talk to Vicky? No. Talk to my boyfriend. Hi, Stevie. How you doing? I hate talking to my boyfriend. Can I break up with him this time, please? Oh, good. This is the other woman one.
Yes, it is. You.
Don't trust her, babe. I came to see. I could.
I don't know why he's saying.
She's an evil woman.
You cheated on me. You're the worst.
So.
Break up.
Is you.
How far am I? This is the second to last week. I just have to get beat up by Hannah right now. And then we'll be out of here. Because is she going to steal my man and get away with it? Yes. Because being angry gives me wrinkles. So I'm not going to do it. I won't fight. Fighting is a time loss. Unless you can figure out how to win in these, in which case I think you could actually save time, but it's faster to just let them get 3 hits on you. Okay, bye. It really does. Honestly, early 2000s, America's Next Top Model, whenever those girls try to dress themselves, oh, it looks a wreck. Okay, just don't give me Christina and I'm good.
Good.
Dave, I love you.
Aye. Yeah.
Alright. If I'm in third, I'm a close third. Go to bed. We've been betrayed, finally. They need some axe advice. Keshi, you never answered me earlier. You never told me what specific parameters you wanted for my favorite, oh, good. Still in second. Totally fine. For my favorite TV show. Because I don't think I have a favorite overall. But if you give me a category, I can probably give you superlatives then. No, I know. I just need a little more hemming in. Like just anything. See, this is the problem. It's too broad. I can't pick. Why do I have to talk to Nicole?
So, how did it go?
Oh my gosh. I should have picked the other option. There are definitely some time saves you can do. But it's probably better that they all hate me now. At least we get this awesome electric guitar. Nice jamming. Alright, get ready for the photo shoot. Hey, Bess.
Welcome to the fair.
I should do another one.
I suggest.
Alright. So we need a perfect round of fitness. Need to do my makeup. Chris. I'm viciously depressed.
Hello, darling. I'm good.
Okay. So it's everything ugly. Amber, Titania. Is it Voodoo Jive or Periwinkle Twinkle? And Cleopatra. Voodoo Jive. Mood? Oh, sure. Probably. She's really been beat up by life. And some of this was avoidable, some of this was inevitable, but some of this was avoidable. What do you mean? You mean there wasn't enough eyeshadow? What do you mean? Man, I laid it on thick. I don't know what you're talking about. If Axeman knows anything, it's about being thick. But that's with a CK, not 2 Cs. Stupid green lip liner. Which again, if you want to eat pond scum in your own free time, go ahead. If that's the next model diet, I hate it. But why? Why this look? Why? But I've gotten that makeup down to a science. 5 hours. Not too much time left now. Come on, Dave. Be a buddy. Give me a good one. Come on, lots of triangles. Okay, one down. Put that DVD in the DVD player. We are watching Frozen. Today. Okay. Next one. Move those crates. Gotta double touch the crates. Make sure the inventory number is correct. Pendulum. Putting the sw in swing. Okay. Okay, perfect. We're done, we're done, we're done. Get me the heck out of here. Let's take some flawless photos. Thank you very much. All right, Peter. Come on.
Welcome to the photo shoot.
Girl, I am ready. I have been ready this whole time. My photos have been the best part of my game. All right, we get to be down here in this deleted area from Final Fantasy VII Remake. All right, time for my close-up. Pretty darn close. I'll take it. Okay. The pose that I'd love to refer to as the parasail. Let's do it. That was like flawless. Okay. And the boot and scoot. Let's do the boot and scoot. Well, I guess it's just the scoot, because we're getting rid of most of the boot from the shot. Sorry. My hands aren't the most stable right now. Darn, you're flawless. Tell me about my quality snaps, boy.
The session's done. Good to hear that.
Get me out of here. I gotta say, I've gotten those photos down to a science. I could maybe do them a little faster, but I am getting them right. And that is saving me. Still in second, that's fine. So long as I'm not in third, I'm good. And I will never get sick of this music. Oh, no, don't go in there, girl. I do not want to talk to Hannah. I don't want to talk to any of these.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Did you hear that Christine is yeah, completely out. If I were you, I wouldn't even go there.
That's terrible. Oh no. I'm still gonna go. Actually, let me check. Ooh, no, it's darn close. I gotta press every advantage I've got. Okay, bye, Chris. Stop talking to me, please.
Hello. Good.
You know, scores that close, can't play it safe. Or I can't play it unsafe, excuse me. I can't play it fast and loose. Alright, thicken it up all around. Purple eyeshadow or purple eyeliner next to yellow eyeshadow, always a good choice. I don't hate it at all. Nope, not mad. Not mad. And then the weird, practically invisible blush. This is the week that's the hardest. I've got to eat. I've got to eat and I've got to go do fitness again because I've got no mood points at my back. Right, that should carry me through tomorrow. Even though, you know, you'd think eating 3 edible arrangements back to back would count for a little more than that, but she's very hungry. She hasn't had anything aside from fruit in 2 months. Just not green. The only one we're missing. And I think that'll be for finals week. Hi, Kate Ranger. I'm losing my mind. Okay, no, I did enough. We're good. Oh yeah, he's running wild. Just so you know, when I'm exhausted, I definitely get gravelly.
I'm good.
Today it's Christine. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Hi there, my pretty. What that?
Bye. What do you mean? Can you see the timer over there? Can you see how long I've been playing this game? And I'm gonna say, hello, my pretties. Yes, it's me, Christine. Here to tell you all the secrets about how to perform well in the next top world model superstar show. First, never color coordinate in your makeup. Second, never match your accessories. I'm kind of doing a Susie Orman. Also, hello, my dears and dearies. My boy, we broke up. We broke up.
Good morning to you. I wanted. She's. It's.
Did I get back together with him? Oh my gosh. We are so hot and cold. Are we having any regrets? Not a one.
Hello, dark.
Okay, yeah, no, there was a one. That one. Yeah, what Delphine Luma said, that one. Yeah, that one. Mm-hmm. Last time we have to see this ugly green monstrosity. Which is what I thought after Shrek 2, but no. They made like 5 more. See, I'm just full of jokes. Alright, thicken it up. Make that thing like some pancake batter. Okay. Nope. Put that thing away, Satan. And Stevie, how do you find that that's affected you? Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing? Does it impact the quality of your relationships? Am I doing a good psychotherapist? Because I'm not qualified. Am I almost done? One more week. If you ever wanted to know how to do some pick and dance moves, just watch what we do here in exercise. America's Next Top Model coming to Just Dance 2021 next year. I'm gonna finish this before the stream timer hits 6 hours. That is my promise to you. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do it.
What an intense then.
Okay. I'm doing everything right. Girl, I need you to walk for your life right now. Okay. Oh, no they weren't. Those boots look like they're made of plastic. She's gonna get mad blisters, but she'll look fierce while doing it. Well, not fierce, but, passable? Passable. Okay, just ignore what I did. Fine. I love how when you fail one of the walk cues, it looks like she's pregnant. It changes shape day to day. The baby is actually going to be a hummingbird. That's the reality of the situation. Perfect hair and makeup, perfect fitness, close to perfect on the outfit, and hopefully enough. Please let it be enough. Her head came off a little there. I saw that. I was paying attention.
If you focused on being a model
Okay, I'm good. I want to see how close that was. Yeah, that was 400 points.
This was the you're at you. Hey,
Okay. Final week. I got this. Why am I outside? Talk to Jack. Cool, let's do it.
this is the final week. It's good.
Thanks, Jack.
This is it. It's you. So
Okay, good. I'll make sure that we're not in that position. Don't worry. Theme this week is red carpet. Rich colors, elegant dress, long dress, elegant shoes. Got it?
Hello, darling. For you.
Okay. I've got this dress and... oh, yeah, this one. I'm gonna go with the white hat. Elegant shoes. What is the most elegant? I feel like they coordinate. Okay, we can do better on the shoes, apparently. I'm guessing it's the shoes that are the problem. Oh, no, the shoes were actually a help. Maybe it's the hat? Who's the hat? I'll take 900. Good enough for me. we look like we're going to a fancy funeral?
Hello, darling.
Okay. I'm hoping these batteries last. I've got another pair charging, but... Elegant mod, fiery red, bling bling blonde. Really? That's what you're going for the final week? Okay. Are you wrong? No, you are not. Makeup.
Hello, darling.
I'm sorry, that was my brain screeching to a halt. Ice Queen, Sea Surf, Titania again. Silverette Extreme Eyeliner, Leafy Lentil Eyeshadow, Rose Overdose Foundation. Okay. What was the Ice Queen Lashes Sea Surf lenses? Oh. Okay. Guess we were inspired by Fiona from Shrek today. Silverette Extreme. Gotta get that Rose Overdose Foundation in. Nope, not enough? Okay. Just gotta make it even more like you gone gray in your eyes. This is gonna look great with your red blonde hair. You act as though her husband hasn't already gone ballistic several times in the course of planning and setting up said party. Oh my god. Who let you outside wearing that? I mean, I did, but still. I'm ready for a workout, Dave. Let's do it. Jack me up. I mean, yeah, my outfit's a 900, but everything else, 10 out of 10. Ben! Ooh. Ooh, I was about to kill you. Ooh, I was about to end your life.
Good.
Who is it? It's Michelle, of course it is.
Hello.
She's the one that I have the worst score in. Yep, 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 yep-aroo. I'll go to bed in a minute. I need to eat. I'm in first, because now it matters. I have to actually win this week. After being perpetually in the middle, I gotta clear this one. Gotta clear this last hurdle clean. Oh. Right, this is the one where Erica's gonna complain someone put glue all over her clothes, even though it doesn't matter, because I have a perfect outfit. Hi, Erica. Okay, whatever. Do your makeup, do your makeup, do your makeup, do your makeup.
Hello, darling. Good.
Do your makeup, do your breathing, do your makeup, do your breathing. Come on, come on, come on. So close. Okay. One of these days I'm gonna remember to go for the makeup remover first. One of these days. Not today. And not yesterday either. Are you... I'm sorry, are you kidding me? How much thicker can I make this musk? Wait a minute. I'm not sure that this look even has eyeshadow. Rose Overdose, Silver... It doesn't have blush, so it must have eyeshadow. Yeah, Leafy Lentil, right. Shrek. Shrek, Shrek, Shrek. Just remember. Alright. If I get Dave, I should be fine. Because I'll still get 800. And, whichever... Nicole? I think Nicole is left? She's slipping. The last week is easy to clear. I just can't, you know, skip 1,000 points on Christine.
Good.
Yup.
Hi there. What is that?
Yup. I know what I'm doing. Play the points game, baby. Play the points game. I got maxed out on that one. Tomorrow I'll get myself back into full proper shape. That already happened. That was some shenanigans from Hannah. Cause, boo, these girls be lying. Trying to sabotage. But who's gonna fall for it? Not me. Repair in the fitness room. Okay. I'll do my makeup first. Oh gosh, that's right. You can't access Dave today, so you've got to do makeup without fitness.
Hey, you. Are you looking for Christine? Sorry for you. I don't know. Maybe you. What? How dare. Oh, we'll see.
Are you okay? We look like we're both going to church. Are you done? Like, is it over? Okay, great. Yeah, I'm going for a funeral, her funeral. And she's going to get married to the most boring man imaginable. Hey, Dave.
Hello. Not after trip. When I came back, the bikes were all broken. Yeah, I'll try to.
Can I still?
The bikes are.
Okay. Maybe now I can talk to Christine. Nya 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 nya.
I have bad. You can't use the make. Someone poured olive oil all over the powder. Yeah, you can't use any of it on Friday. I agree. Nicole was the last.
Right, all the sabotage. So just my outfit. Okay. Where are we at? You got about 1,000 points on her. Take the best photos I can. I wish I were at 80% fitness, but I'm at 60. I'll take it. I'll run with it. I'll roll with it. Let's go.
Welcome to the photo shoot. Are you? I have to take pictures.
Alright, let's do this. Pretty darn close. Alright, boot and scoot. Gorgeous. Boot and scoot again. Great. Get most of the boot out the shot. Ooh.
The session's done. Yeah, this was our last time.
Bye, Peter. Where are we at first? Still ahead of her by about 600 points, even with the loss. Okay. It's fine. Let's eat twice.
Well, there. Welcome to farewell.
Still in the lead. Still in the lead, still in the lead. I just really don't want it to come down to the catwalk. I really don't. Talk to Peter? Okay. Steven?
Hello.
I'm gonna kill you.
Hey,
Hey, beautiful. I have to go. I packed all my. Yeah, I still have my. Have you heard of Kate Grass? Well, yeah. You're deaf. Goodbye.
Have I heard of Kate Grass? I don't think so. Names never crossed my visage before. Okay. Bikes are broken. Christine's probably still broken. Everything should be fixed tomorrow, though.
Sorry.
Okay. Let's just go to judging. Be a buddy. Pick Michelle.
This is a lost today.
Thank you.
Hello. That's egg.
800 points. We go to bed. We wake up. We get ourselves perfectly ready once more. And we finish this off. I'm within range where I think the catwalk might actually matter. Why? Do I have to fight her again? Are you kidding me?
You. I'm not.
Okay, just beat me up. I don't need him. I'm gonna beat her by being the better person. By which I mean, I haven't eaten anything but fruit in 2 months, and therefore I literally don't have the energy to fight her. Okay. Thank goodness that's over.
Hello, darling. I'm good.
You'd think they'd keep some makeup in their room or something. I remembered. I remembered to go for the remover first. Are you proud of me? I understand now why people don't commentate over speedruns. Alright, Rose overdose after this. No, this isn't the makeup we're allergic to. That was the toilet water makeup. I think that's literally what it translated to. Or bird water. I think it was bird water. Eau d'oiseau. Yeah, this eau de toilette. That's toilet water. Okay. 2 rounds at the gym, and we're ready to go. Come on, Davey, bring me home.
Hello.
I'm up.
Nah, she has some face-eating bacteria. That's what she had, okay? Yeah. The bangs were a choice. I think the game was trying to sabotage us from the start, and we've been making it work. mean, if the outfits were at all permissible for it, we could make this, you know, this whole hair makeup thing very high fashion. But it sure won't. Dave, again. That was perhaps the most flawless fitness round I've ever had. Let's do this. Time will stop when the credits are rolling. Are you getting married? What is happening? Why is she wearing that outfit?
This is it. The final. Only 2 models remain. The show must go.
At least we get some good music. I don't know what you're talking about. That pose was hilarious. Show seriously gotta end. There went her head. It was gone for a second. But her hair survived. Show them what you're working with. End this. End this. End this. End this. Please. Conclude. Oh my god. I'm crying. Mostly because of the staring.
This is it.
Yeah, I did perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Close to perfect on you, and darn good catwalk.
Welcome.
All right, wedding and funeral.
Your tricks.
I won.
Good day. Hello.
Oh my god, if I had just done another Victoria,
Congrats. You have.
Is it?
that's time. About 47-47. I think, as a concept run, I did great. I do think you could get it under 5 hours. Ugh. Okay. I promised. I promised I'd finish it before 6 hours. I'm crying. Yeah. This is about how long I thought it would take. I thought it would be a little, I thought it would be more like 5:20. But I'll take this. I made some mistakes. I made some good calls. I figured out some things about the game. And all in all, that was a speed run. It was an actual speed run of America's Next Top Model. The first in recorded history. You were privy to it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for doing this. I'm gonna send you on a raid. I'm gonna send you to Chris, who's playing Persona 5 Soccer. I know, that's the part I love, Togepi. You know what's amazing? I actually gained followers during this. That should not have happened. I hope you go say hey to Chris. I'm going to bed. I'm done playing this game forever. Night, everyone.